Cool. I was muted. Excellent. Achievement to me. You know, I think I should honestly just put like $1 in a jar every time I like mute myself and don't realize that I'm muted. Just casually. Like, I casually think that that should be a thing that I do to myself. I don't even want to know how many times I'm gonna do that. I'm just eating curry. No, I was like, I realized that at the time it was like 7 o'clock, and I was like, shit. I said I was gonna be live at 7 o'clock, and I was like, it's 7:10, I'm eating, but fuck it. We're gonna do it now, because this is when I plan to do it. In case you're wondering what the orange is, it's my shirt. It's like a Naruto shirt, so I got another Naruto shirt. Because apparently I don't have enough. And this one's just him, like, Naruto running, and with, like, Naruto Uzumaki. So good. I love those shirts. It's just, they bring me joy. They honestly bring me some kind of greater joy. But no, so, for anyone who doesn't know, I play field hockey, and we won grand finals, so we're, like, the minor premiers of our division, which is super exciting. It was such an intense game. I don't, like, it was so intense. You know the kind of games where you're like, this game is possibly going to go terribly, terribly wrong, but I want to achieve greater things. So my coach has been, like, in the more recent times, having the coach from the other Sixes team, like, fill in, / help out, / bring her kit. She brought it to the semifinals, and we both took a half, and I'm like, I'm still pissed about it, but it's fine. I'm more pissed about the fact she didn't tell me beforehand. Regardless, I'm not going to get into that rant again. But she had her bring it again to the finals to be like, if we get into a penalty shootout, that way she could help me out in it. I did not want to reach penalty shootout. I was like, fuck no. In case no one knows what penalty shootout is, I can show you what a penalty shootout is. They're a circle of just no. Like, honest to God, no-ness. I could never express exactly how much. It's just like, Shootouts, hockey. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yep, this is definitely the one. Okay, so I'll show you that in a minute, but, like, this is the kind of thing that I'm talking about. Like, this is what I would have had to have done, and no one wants to be in these. No one. And I've been in 6 of them. I've only played hockey 11 years, and half of them I've done shootouts. Half of them. How, just, like, most people never get into 1, let alone 6. I mean, it says something about the teams I've ended up in over the years, that they've been good enough to, like, get us there. In fact, this season, I only had 5 goals scored against me, and one of them was by my own teammate. So, like, it shouldn't have counted, but it tapped off their stick, touched me, and went in, and I'm like, the last person to touch it was me. The only person in the circle to touch it was my fullback. Technically, they've changed the rulings now, so if someone from the opposition team hasn't touched the ball, it shouldn't count as a goal. But this person was like, so they've had to borrow people from the men's side, because we just don't have enough umpires for, like, whatever reason. And as a result, the men's rules are apparently a little different, and he allowed it. He was so in their pocket. Like, during halftime, he was in their dugout. It was rigged. Regardless, 4 people from 2 teams... No, wait, 3 teams. I think it's 1 from... So it's 1 point from the teams in 4th and 3rd. And then it was 2 from the team in 2nd place. So that's 4 goals from them. And then 1 team from our fullback. But it was actually done when we were playing the team that was in 4th. So... But I'm not counting it, okay? I'm just not. But regardless, it amuses me, but also pisses me off, because I'm amused that our fullback was the one who scored it. I'm pissed off that they counted it, and that I didn't stop it. Regardless, the next game we played was the semifinals, and then we had me and the other goalkeeper take turns. She might have done it because of the heat, she might have done it because of the penalty shootout warning, she might have done it because her hockey team had just lost their semifinals, so she wasn't going into the grand final. Whatever the reasoning was, she did it and didn't tell me. And that's where my pissedness come in. Like, I'm still annoyed that she did at all, but I'm more pissed that she didn't tell me why, tell me it was coming up, surprised me 30 minutes before the game, then told me the better keeper was taking the first half. Anywho, regardless, we had the grand final. And so, I'm going to tell you the story of, like, why this grand final was so important. 2 years ago, okay? Almost the full same team. A couple of different people that we've had come in last year, and we lost some people, but mostly the same team, right? We actually had 2 people from the team from our team, like, 2 years ago that weren't in the team anymore, actually come to, like, support us, because they're like, you guys got this, like, win it for us. Because 2 years ago, we were on this team, and so we were the minor premiers. We'd had a hard time, we'd lost a couple games, but for the most part, we'd won most of the games of the season. We had a pretty good goal average. We were doing great. And then in the final game, the team that we didn't want to play against the most, the team that was the hardest for us to go against, because they had a lot of luck when it came with umpires. They were really good at certain things, and it was just unfortunate. It was unfortunate how it happened. So in the final, like, 2 minutes of the game, we were stopping a ball in a corner. Like, in a penalty corner. And my goal fullback was behind me, but I'm the one who touched the ball. And they made it into a stroke. Which, by the way, a stroke, is when someone in your field, like, in your circle, like, behind the goalkeeper, gets in between a goal. Like, so when they're hitting the ball and, like, a goal happens, and it's like, kabam, goal. And it'll hit, if it hits one of your other teammates before going into the box, like, it would have been a goal because the goalkeeper's not in the way. They make it a stroke, it's a penalty stroke, and it's one movement flick at the goal to see if you can get it. Now, me personally, I've had maybe 4 or 5 of these in game. And only one of them in a grand final, by the way. I think one of them I had was in a semi-final, but regardless, it happened. They were very good at what they did. I didn't stop the ball. We went to and we had like 1.5 minutes to go, and we had to try and score a goal in 1.5 minutes, and we just fucking missed, like, twice. And we had to go into a penalty shootout, and then I lost. It was like they got 4 in, and we only got 3 in. Like 2 or 3 goals in, we only scored like 2 or 3, and so when they scored the 4th one, and my teammate, like, missed, it was just like, we're done. Like, we're absolutely done. And so they called it after we did all 5 rounds. So we did all 5 of them, because you have to do all 5 for, like, the full score most of the time, unless you score 4 and the other team hasn't scored any, in which case, like, we're done. Regardless, I was very pissed. I was livid. We felt like we got robbed. It was because it would have been different if it was something that we'd actually done. Like, they'd scored it in the corner or whatever. It would have been unfortunate that it happened that way, but it would have been like, okay, cool. But it felt like we'd been robbed of that victory that year. So we were like, we want another turn at it. So we were going to try the next year, but then COVID happened, and there was no semifinals or grand finals. They just did like a kind of final where every team played against the team directly above us. So we played against the team that was in like 7th in our division, because it was a weird year. It was very, very weird. Because we'd organized the season, and then all the season got ruined, and all the teams got to get reshuffled, and it was this overall fiasco. The one that I cannot, for the life of me, explain by any reasoning. Regardless, we had that happen, and I was just like, great, cool, this is the kind of, like, day that we are having. And so we finally got around to, like, having another grand final. This year, with almost the exact same team, and some of our teammates from last year, a couple of new people this year, but mostly the same team. And so we were in a lower division. We should have been in the higher division, but we were like, you know what, we're going to prove our worth. And we did. The team scored 120 goals this season. 120, okay? We had 4 goals scored against us by opposing teams, 1 by our fullback. Thank you. And then we won all but 1 game. 1 game we drew, and it was against the team that we played in the grand final. It was against them. We won both times. We won 2 times against them and tied 1. So it was like win, draw, win. I have no idea what was happening in that middle one. It was really like, they were a challenging team. They told us they'd been brought down from Division 4, which is 2 divisions higher than us. But we were from Division 5, and we did really well in Division 5. So us and the 3 teams below us, well, the 2 teams below us, stood the best chance of kicking their ass, especially the team right below us, who also, like, their club has a lot of really good players, so they always have a couple of really strong teams. So that team also had really strong players, so we were the 2 that had the best chance of, like, putting them in their place. We won. Yes. So regardless, it was kind of a moment of just, like, guys, yes. So the reasoning it's such a big deal that we won this one is because the game was really hard. We won by 1-0. Don't get me wrong, we had other chances at goal, and we could have gone there, but their fullbacks and goalkeeper was really good. Like, they have really good defense. So, you know, we just didn't get another goal in, which is fine, I guess. You know, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's also not, like, the best. It's kind of just like, could have been better, could have had some more, like, thing happen, but oh well, what you gonna do? So regardless, that was the case, that was what happened. And then we like, the first half we scored 1 goal, like, right near the end. The second half, no goals, a bunch of tries at goal. They got very close. There was a couple of, like, near misses or near goals. They played so well. Really, like, it was probably one of the best games they've played this season, honestly. Because everything had to be on point, and it was a very intense game. The last 5 minutes, it was like, you wouldn't have thought that we were, like, Division 6. You would have, like, this game was very important. Oh my god. Hi, Talking Hug, how are you doing? Are you having a good day? Hey, I'm just having a catharsis about, like, how my grand final went. I hope you're having a good day. You're welcome to, like, lurk if you want to. This is a perfectly friendly, like, lurk-friendly zone. I'm doing good. You know, I'm just, like, sharing. I'm having some food. I'm having, like, a chit chat. And just, like, vibing out. Ignore the dancing. I was debating which mug to use today, so incidentally, I have debated whether or not to put in a, like, redeem thing of change my mug, because I have a lot of mugs. I have a very wide mug collection. So I'm debated making, like, a list of my mugs, putting it into a Word doc, and be like, hey, choose my mug, here's the Word doc. Pick one. And then having people choose, regardless. I'm using one that says Pizza Planet at the moment. So it's got Pizza Planet. It's like Toy Story. If you remember the Toy Story movies, those movies still terrify me. They freaked me out as a kid. I'm kind of still in a moment of, like, no. But, you know, right? It is a good mug. Oh, I also got this mug recently. Right? I also got an Animal Crossing mug. I have a lot of mugs. I have, like, a lot of the Nintendo games, I have at least one mug for them. There's a bunch of streamers I have mugs from, so it's like, if there's a streamer and I like their, like hanging out with them, I'm just like, it's a mug. Yeah, I know, right? So, like, I have so many mugs. They're all over my house. I was like, I don't drink coffee. I just don't. I don't drink coffee. And I have all these mugs, so I was like, you know what's happening? We're putting soda in it. We're gonna put soda in these, because I was one of these people, these heathens, who's like, and it's like, this doesn't look good. Just being like, yeah, I'm just raising the 1-liter bottle of soda to my face, casually. It's happening today, and so no, it was just like, mug time instead. Oh my god. Dude. Thank you so much for subscribing, and I hope you enjoy the emotes. Yes, I hope you enjoy it. You and your founder's badge, because congratulations. You're one of the, I think there's like 6 people with the badge. Maybe 6. I know that, like, I don't know how long those things last for, or if it's like the first however many people do it. Whatever the case is, enjoy it. Enjoy the badge. I hope you feel part of the privileged few. I'm very happy for you. I don't have one of those like confetti things. I've been trying to figure out how to set it up. It's in the like it's on my list of like things to do. So like here's some hype bears for you. I'm very excited. I'm a very chillaxed person most of the time, and people are like, oh yeah, you haven't like put, you know those people who on Twitch, they've got like disco rave music and they're just like unts and they're just like party. I'm like, I'm not one of these humans. I'm too like relaxed. I'm a chill zone. I get anxiety, I get stressed out. I'm like, I'm a like general like calm person, so sometimes people flabbergast me. The most flabbergasted I was on a stream was if someone came in and gifted me 10 subs, and I was just like I don't really know what to say. The question is really why. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're here. You'll get this badge over here, this one for the month, this like bear up here in the screen. So I actually made all these. These ones, I made them. These are the first two. Oh my god, what did you do? Dude. Yeah, no, exactly like that. Yeah, no. You're a mad person. You're absolutely insane. But just I'm baffled. Utterly baffled. But thank you. Ignore the fact that I have a subscriber goal. The subscriber goal only exists purely, and I'm saying purely because I want another emote slot. Otherwise, I wouldn't have like oh yeah, I forgot I had that open. Wouldn't have like otherwise I wouldn't have made it. I was just like, you know what? It exists. I'll make a goal. Cause you can manage goals, and I was like, alright, cool. I'll make one. Cause I saw all these people like that had them, and I was just like, oh my god, it's so cool. And then like I made one. So thank you. Thank you so much for gifting me all those subs. You didn't have to do that. That's really nice. What are you doing? You why? What what? But okay, well, I happen you know what? I'll do this for you. Seeing as you're here, I think it like takes a minute for that like to like create one, but regardless, when it happens, I'll place one in for you. Well, thank you so much. That was really, really nice of you. No, you keep on being you. That was really sweet. I don't even know what to say. But I hope all the people who got hit with a gifted sub enjoyed their emotes from me. I hope that they like having Viking bears. Look, you have a very relaxed stream, and I appreciated chilling in your stream the other day. Just for that, I'm gonna shout you out to you, because I think basically everyone else is here and lurk, but congratulations, you've achieved, I think there's only 6 people I've ever shouted out before, maybe 7, no wait, there's 7, I have shouted out Susan a couple times, because Susan is lovely. Sapphire Susan is very, like, relaxed. She only streams for like an hour or 2 at a time, because she streams from her laptop, and when she's streaming on her laptop, it can't charge, and so she has to, like, do stream until her battery nearly dies, and then raid, and then do a new stream again a couple hours later, when her laptop's recharged. Yeah, you did it. I hope you enjoy like the full grown like tears. I truly hope you enjoy. Oh, I don't suppose you want to hear the rest of my story about how spectacularly dramatic the grand final of hockey was. It was a very hectic day. Almost as hectic as this moment. Except this was just super lovely. Okay, so, essentially, backstory for you. 2 years ago, my team... Yeah, no worries, that's fine. You can go ahead and lurk. My stream is, in fact, heavily a lurk zone. I once had a look, because there's, like, the active viewers, and then there's, like, the lurkers. I once looked, and there was, like, 1 viewer, but there was, like, 30 lurkers, and I was just like... Why don't you register the lurkers, my dude? Like, why Twitch? Do you not acknowledge that these lurkers exist? Because I acknowledge them. So, like, this is a lurk-happy zone. People are perfectly happy to lurk and chill. They don't have to talk. I talk enough. Like, honestly. I do talk a lot. So I kind of make up for it, I think. In the fact that, like, no one ever talks in my stream. I literally went, like, 8 hours with, like, no one talking. And I was like, cool. Great. Woo. And I knew people were there because, like, occasionally people would, like, come and say hi and be like, hey, I'm just gonna lurk. And I'd be like, okay, enjoy. And they're like, so yeah, like, go ahead, lurk away. I'm gonna tell you about hockey. So, backstory. Oh my god. Why? Just why? Why? I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy your team. That is what that is. If you'd like, I can get worse, but I'm still a little flabbergasted. So you know what? I'm gonna give you an extra why just for you. Why? That's from me to you for all those gifted subs. Thank you. It is. Most people don't get points that high or redeem it. I know there's someone in here who must have really high points. There's someone in here who I know lurks all the time and has the most loyalty points of every single person in my stream, like, at all. They're the #1 points per person. I've never heard them speak ever. And I'm like, cool. I hope you've been enjoying hanging out my streams all this time. I appreciate your existence, whether or not you want to chat or not. It's perfectly fine. And I'm like, cool. You enjoy your lurk. I know you're here. You know I'm here. That's all that matters. Anyhow, I'm gonna give you the background. 2 years ago, my hockey team, we got essentially robbed in the grand final. In the last 2 minutes, the other team got a penalty stroke that shouldn't have been a penalty stroke, and we had to go into a penalty shootout, which I actually have a video of, so I'm going to show it in a minute, like, what a penalty shootout is. And then we had the joy, the overwhelming joy of, like, what on earth is, we, like, lost. We were the minor premiers, we've been winning all season, we had the most goals, we like, hadn't lost a lot of games, so we should have won. Now, this season, we've won all but one game, which we drew, which was against the team we were with against in the grand final. We scored 1 goal whole game. There were so many other shots at goal. They could have scored a goal, didn't. They did a really good job, my team. I honestly think it was probably one of the best games they've ever had. Really. It's like, it's really hard for me to, like, pinpoint, hey, this is... And the person who got the, like, player of the final, they deserved it. There's such good... Like, with that... I can't even say how well. It's one of our, like, center halves. She just does a really good job of, like, getting the ball through. One of the best players we have. Now, taking all this into consideration, it was the last minute of the final. We were winning. We were like, you know what we need to do? We just need to control the ball, keep the ball, and keep it away from the other team. That's just what we need to do. We need to keep it away from them. So we were doing everything we could to try and keep the ball out of their possession, out of our goal circle, away from all the teammates. Now, we thought we were doing a good job, but in what we thought was the last 2 seconds, they brought it into the circle and hit one of the feet of one of my teammates. And we were like, oh my god, no. They blew the whistle. It was a penalty corner. A penalty corner is essentially where you forward your teammates plus the goalkeeper in the circle, and the circle is surrounded by the opposition, and they have to try and hit the ball into the circle and score a goal. And now you have to get the ball across the line and then hit it in. Now, the first hit cannot be above shoulder height of your teammates, so it can't be, like, near their head. But apart from that, there's not really any, like, significant rules. Now, we were just like, oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. Because it was like, we just about won. It was near the end of the game. We're having flashbacks to 2 years ago when this nonsense happened back then. Like, 2 years ago flashbacks. I was panicked because I'm the goalkeeper. It's essentially me and my fullbacks, and we were just like, guys, at the half line, you gotta get back. Like, get your ass back here as fast as you possibly can. Everyone was like freaking out. Jess, the person whose foot it hit, was just like, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm like, dude, go back to the half line. We'll have someone else down here. Don't even worry about it. Like, really, just don't think about it. You get your ass up there and you get back. So we were all prepared. We were in the goal box, and then suddenly one of the techs stopped the umpire and was like, dude, this doesn't count. Because turns out all the nearby like residents had been complaining about the noise from the hockey buzzers, even though the hockey field existed long before these houses did. It was several years, in fact. We'd had to deal with the construction noises of the houses on the hockey field. So they were like complained about it, so they had to turn the buzzer volume down. Turns out our game, which had started before the game behind us, and their buzzer had already gone. So our game had been over for nearly 10 seconds before it hit our teammate's foot. Which means when they blew the whistle, when her foot was hit, none of it counted. Because none of it happened in game. It all happened after the game was already over. They just hadn't blown the whistle because the tech, the umpires, none of them had heard the buzzer. So the techs only looked at the clock as the buzzer was going and were like, okay, cool, wrapping it up, and it didn't happen. Like 10 seconds of gameplay kept going, and as a result, it didn't count. And we were just like, oh my god, yes, you should have seen the faces of the other teammate. They wanted to kill us. They were just like, no, we shouldn't, like, we don't care that it's, because they essentially I think they thought that what happened was, like, because of when the whistle was blown, like, after the buzzer, they thought that we discounted it, like, that it didn't count anymore. Lies. It was because for, like, nearly 8 seconds before that foot touch even happened, the game was over. We'd already won. We'd won by the time that foot thing happened. You've no idea how relieved we all were. It's just like, yes, hallelujah. So essentially, our team finally won. And the thing is, we should have been in the higher division. We've been trying to get into the higher division. It just didn't happen. And we're like, this should prove to the club, to prove women's hockey, that our team is good enough, that our teammates as a collective are good. Because our club, for whatever reason, didn't see value in most of my teammates. They're like, no, you guys should be in the bottom division, like in the lower division. You guys aren't good enough for fives. They only wanted to take like 3 of our players into the higher division. And we're like, no. We're going to all stay together for one more season. Now, I'm bored with our division because I don't see the ball ever, which is great. I know. Good job to you guys. High five. But as a result, I get bored. So I'm like, I want more of a challenge. So I'm going to try out for the higher division because we finally won the grand final. So I'm like, it doesn't matter that part of it. I want something harder. But as a result, I think that they might look at us more for, like, moving up the division because we scored 120 goals across the season, had 4 goals scored against us by the other team, 1 by my own teammate, which I'm still giggling and hurt about. And then we were ahead by 13 points. So by, I think, the second game in the final round, because we did 3 rounds so it's like you play each team 3 times. So by the time we'd done the first 2 games in the 3rd round, we were already the minor premiers. No one could catch us, no one could beat us. Even if we lost every single game up until the grand final, we were still in the number 1 spot no matter what. No one could catch us. Absolutely no one. So it was like, we were the top of it. And I'm like, if that doesn't say something to the people who choose the teams, the people who vote for the stuff, that we're worth it, that our team is good enough, then they're obviously not using their eyes. Common sense. Like, because the last time we had this happen with so many of our teams getting to the grand final, we had this problem of, like, a lot of new people came in, and so all these people came in, and so, like, it was weird with the shuffling of teams. Regardless, what we want is for them to make 2 Division 6 teams and 2 Division 5 teams with our club, because we think that there's enough numbers that they could do it. So that's what we personally want. So we're hoping that might get happen because we think our team is good enough for the 5s, but there's a lot of people in the other 5s teams that are very good, and they don't want to push them down a division. I'm like, I get it. Really, I do. But I do think you should consider our team better and try and get 2 5 teams. Like, they can all stay in the other one. We'll be in one on our own. It should be fine. So that's, like, the personal, like, theories, thoughts. But regardless, we won. We had like 5 shields, like these 5 like plaque trophy things. Because normally when a person wins, if they're at the premier, there's only like 1. But because like we're the first, Division 6, the division we're in, has only been around for 2 years. So as a result, all the plaques, we're basically like the second team to be on any of them. I think it's the second team. No, we're the first team, actually. We're the first team to be on all of them. Because last season, it didn't exist. So the only one that has anything on it is, I think, there's one of the plaques that has one thing on it, and that's for the best and fairest across the whole, like, division, like, the whole, everything, and I think the one for, like, top, like, the person of the final, because they did a final between 1 and 2, and I think there's also, like, so there's, like, one on a couple of the shields, but basically all the rest of them are, like, not anything, so we're, like, the first one on most of these plaques, and it's really cool. Honestly, it's a great thing, because it was something that I wanted to do. I stayed down the division this year, instead of going to the higher division, because I wanted us to win a final together. We'd been trying for a couple of years. We've been trying for several years. We got close one of the first years we played together, because we've been playing together now for about 5 years, a lot of us, so we've gotten close a couple of times, and then 2 years ago, it was a couple times, so it's 5 years. So first year, we got into the semifinals. Like, I think the first 2 years we were both in the semifinals, and then, like, lost out. Then we got into the grand final and lost, and then we had COVID, which kind of, like, screwed everything over. And then we had this year, which we got into the grand final, and we won. Bow, bow. I'm very excited about it. It's like that kind of, like, satisfaction of, like, the first bite into a chocolate bar where it's like, it just fills your whole mouth with chocolate and you're just like, this is so good. Or like, after a really long day at work where your feet are sore, you're really tired, you're exhausted, and you just, like, sit down and it's just like, yes, this is so good. Like, it's like that. It's like that kind of, like, ethereal joy. Or my personal favorite, when it's freezing cold outside and you just, like, lay down in your blankets and you pull the blankets over, and it's just so warm and comforting, and you're like, this is the dream. This is what I came here for. This is what I'm living for. And you just, like, it's just so good. It's just, like, the best moment ever. So, yeah. Now you might be wondering, why am I trying to eat my curry so quickly? Well, I have lactose intolerance, and this is a butter chicken curry, which you make with milk. I take pills, and after 2 hours, they lose their effectiveness. So I'm like, you gotta get it down. I've got, like, a time clock of, like, you have to eat it in this amount of time, or your body's gonna hate you. Just a fun little fact about me. I have to take these whenever I have pizza, pasta with cheese. There's an unusual thing that happens. So they have these packaged gravies that come out of, like, the Kohl's supermarket at my house, and gravy doesn't have milk in it. Honestly, it doesn't. You get the, like, Diane that has, like, onions in it. There's some of the creamier ones, I think, normally have milk. Some in milk in them, or, like, cream. But for the most part, most of them don't have milk in them. Now, the pre-packaged ones, you get at Kohl's and that, they all have milk product. Like, they have milk essence in them. Like, some kind of milk, like, I think it's partially to preserve it, personally. But regardless of that, it's got all this milk in it. I'm like, why? Why is there milk in this? And so, like, I have to take these with that, and I'm like, why do I have to have, like, my lactose pills with milk and steak? Like, it just makes no sense to me. I'm just, like, completely baffled. And it doesn't even taste creamy or milky. It tastes like gravy. Honestly, it tastes gravy. Like, I prefer my mom's gravy anyways, because the way she makes it, she uses, like, Gravox stock mix, and then she puts a bit of Vegemite in it. Now, I know what you're saying. Ew, Vegemite. Hold off. Don't judge. Okay, it is made using, like, the same stuff that goes into beer. So a section of the same ingredients, plus it's salty. Okay, so imagine, like, salty plus, like beer yeast flavoring essence. It's very strong, which is why some people don't like it. I love it. But regardless, it adds, like, a really good, like like underlayer to like the gravy. It just like beefs it up and like adds this like boost of flavor. You're just like, so good. Even my dad likes it, and he hates Vegemite. Like, hates it. Like, he despises the stuff, can't stand it, doesn't want anything near it. He's like, gravy, stay away. That's my dad, and he even likes this gravy. He's just like, this is so good. So, it, like, regardless of what you think. So, for instance, if you decide for a joke to be like, tee-hee, we're gonna buy Vegemite, because we're, like, gonna try out foreigner foods, and we're gonna, like, put a big spoon of it and be like, ugh. You're gonna do one of those things? Go ahead. But don't toss out the Vegemite. What you gotta do instead, if you eat a lot of meat, or even if you don't, if you just like gravy, okay? Honestly, if you just, like, put gravy on stuff, like, if you want gravy and chips, like, best ever. Don't start with me, or even just potatoes and gravy, because, like, of course, put some Vegemite into it. Put like, take a little spoonful of Vegemite, stir it in, like, have it melt down, or even just like, you've got to shoot, have a fab rest of stream friend. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Like, dude, you didn't have to, but thank you so much, and I hope you enjoy your bear emotes. And your founder's badge, and thank you so much for stopping by. I'll come by one of your streams again, and hey, maybe I'll issue you my gnome challenge. Because it's a special one. So you have a fun rest of your day, and like, I hope to see you around again. I don't know if, like, that looks weird. I'm like you know those, like, people who when they smile, they're just like, and they just look fabulous? I'm not. Most of my photos when I was in my teen years, I was just like, or like, I managed to full-blown avoid photos because I had braces. So, like, you know when you have braces and it's just like, you try and hide them from your teeth. Like, all my photos from those, like, couple of years are me just being like, because I'm just, like, trying to avoid people, and they're just like, come on, and the people, like, tickle you. Family members will come up and tickle you, and they'll be like, come on, and you'll be like, and you're just like, no, it's not happening. You don't get my teeth. Like, what are we doing, bling nowadays? Am I trying to be gangster and, like, show off the bling of my braces? No. Back away, heathens. Back away, family. No. And so it's just a moment of like, this is not happening. Because the thing is, people will be like, oh, you can make it cute with, like, colors. And so I used to do that. I used to, like, color code them. I briefly had one where I was like, I'm gonna do, like, the rainbow. Weird as hell, by the way. Like, it didn't look very nice, the rainbow coloring, because I think I chose the wrong colors. So I most of the time, I'd pick it, like, alternative colors. So I'd pick, like, 2 to 3 colors, and I'd have them do it in a cycle all the way around to make sure, like, and I went with a lot of, like, blues. Don't do green. Never do green. This is a tip from me to you. All braces owners of the world, never do green. You wanna know why? It looks like you've got, like, spinach in your teeth. All the time. Like, always. I had a friend who was like, we're gonna do, like, green and silver for Slytherin. And it just looked like she had a bunch of, like, spinach in her mouth. And she was just like, no, I don't know, like, I don't know what you're talking about. There's, like, she didn't even like vegetables. She was like, what are you talking about, like, spinach in my teeth? And she was just like, oh, no, it's my braces, like, look. And it was just like, dude, you chose that? Like, what were you thinking? Like, were you not foreseeing the possible, like, inevitable disaster that was going to be? Apparently not. Let's see, lip balm. Sorry, lip balming myself. Now that one just took a flying leap. It was like, freedom! Sometimes I like to imagine that, like, when I'm just, like, in my own element, you know, like, when I have an item and I drop it. Do anyone remember that movie, like, Sausage Party, and how, like, all the food was, like, alive? And there was, like, people thought that was a kid's movie, which still makes me laugh. I'm like, somewhere out there is a child who was horrified by that movie because they got traumatized by all the food being cut up and eaten. Somewhere out there is that child who's just horrified. Regardless of that, every time it makes me like think of like objects, and it's like if you drop it, it's like you just imagine it being like freedom and just like launching itself of like, oh my god, yes, and then it just like you're just like, no, what are you going, like where are you going? You just like shove it back in whatever pocket or Ziploc or wherever you had it, and they're just like, well, I'm back, guys, hi. Yeah, that moment, like that moment over there, it was like, it was so good, and they're just like, oh my god, what? You were nearly free, dude. You were nearly free. You're a daredevil. Like, how did you get so far? And you're like, I don't know. I just fell to freedom. And like, for this brief moment of glory, I like was nearly free. And you're like, bro, no, you were nearly free? What were you thinking? You came back. Like, and it's just a no. I always feel bad then when I'm like, I pick it back and I'm like, what if it would have had a better life out there in the wild? And then you're like, dude, it's a lip balm. What are you thinking? Like, my mind thinks, oh yeah, it's going to freedom. And then just like, bam, I realize, oh wait, it's lip balm. Special cookie right here. It's right up there with like, the other week, I was like playing Animal Crossing, and I placed like 7 of each type of gnome, right? So there's 8 gnome types. I placed 7 of them. And I was like, oh, that's 50. 50. I don't know if any of you in here you do math, but that's not 50. It's just not. I realized this when I was issuing someone my gnome challenge, and I was like, oh yes, you're so close, you're like 40 out of 50, and I was like taking gnomes out of the list, because I like, when I do it and I'm there, I copy all the ones that I've seen over, like that are there, over. I type down what they see, like where it is, and then I take it out of the list, and I make sure to track in order which one they've seen, because, you know, personal, like, crazy person, right here, and it was just like, no. There's more gnomes here. Like, what's happening? Like, you've reached, like, 50, but there's, like, 6, like, well, they reached, like, 46, and I was like, why is there so many gnomes left? And I went back to the OG list, highlighted it all, and I was like, oh, that's why there's 56 gnomes. Because I can't do math. Okay, math and me are not BFFs. This is something I've always known, but I didn't realize that it came down to, like, times tables? Like, actual, like, generic timetables just, like, baffle me, apparently. This was something, like, I was always bad at the 8 times tables, like, really. I actually had a math tutor in the 5th grade. She was math and writing, because when I came here from where at my previous school, there wasn't a big focus on, like, math and writing. We were still doing, like, long division and, like, you know those paragraphs with, like, fill in the right word into the right paragraph, like the 1st grade stuff. And I was in the 3rd, going on 4th grade, and... Actually, no, I was in the 4th grade going on 5th grade, and I was actually supposed to be put in the 6th grade because of the aging, and my mom was like, no, you're not high enough above, you'll just struggle. So she put me into the 5th grade instead, here in Australia, and it was like, okay, cool, I'm like, I'll be fine, right? I'll be okay. It was a struggle bus for, like, a good while, so when I hit the 6th, tutor was the 6th grade. So when I hit the 6th grade, because she was my main teacher's, like, sister-in-law, so she actually became my tutor for, like, a good while, but the thing is, I got really defensive, so I decided to write a story, right? Like, an actual story, because I was, like, a creative writer, and she was like, oh my god, that's so cool, like, why don't you, like, give it to me, and I'll edit it, and I was like, oh, okay, cool, like, because I think she was doing it as, like, grammatical practice for, like, the future, which, you know... In hindsight, I understand what she was doing, but as a child, I was like, she's critiquing, like, my story. Like, she's telling me my story isn't good, because she'd, like, use this, you know those red pens, and people, like, tick big crosses and, like, writing stuff out, and she was like, I don't understand the concept of this story, like, what you're doing. I was like, it's for fun, it's for me, I'm not planning on showing anyone, because it was, essentially the story was between, like, my imaginary friends. So this was like the origin story of my imaginary friends, because I gave them an origin story. I was like, you know what? My imaginary friends, not only do they exist with me, but they have like planets of their own out there. Like, they're from other planets, and they're these cool beings, because they're ridiculous sounding, I'll give them that. But I was like, they're these other entities out in space, and in their spare time, they spend time with me. They, like, come back to Earth, and they, like, tell me their stories, and we hang out, and we chill. Like, they're not always here. They're, like, off doing their own stuff. That's why they're not always here, because they're, like, on their home planets being, like, badass warriors. And they come here and they tell me about their stories. So I was like the origin story of their planets, themselves, their friendships, how they came to know me. I was writing this. I was like, I'm gonna get this down on paper because I want to make sure I remember. Because I was watching this movie around the same time, and it was like this kid grew up too quickly, and her imaginary friend turned into the boogeyman because she gave her imaginary friend up before it was time. And that horrified me. I was like, oh my god, what nonsense is this? I was convinced that this was like this horrifying nightmare of like, oh my god, why would you like give up your imaginary friend before it's time? Like, who does that? Who thinks that's a good idea? So and it was a Disney Channel movie, so of course it was. So on Disney Channel, and essentially this girl, she got into trouble because she tried to convince her brother that imaginary friends weren't real, because she gave up her own imaginary friend when she was a kid. When they're like, I think it was their mom or their like someone in their family died, and she like gave up the imaginary friend because she was like, it's time to grow up. I don't need an imaginary friend anymore. She actually did, apparently. And she like gave it up before the imaginary friend, because imaginary friends all go away eventually. Like, you grow up and like you just stop playing with them as much, you stop needing them as much, and they just go on their own way. Like, you gradually get rid of them. But when you're like forced to give it up and just like quickly, that apparently turns them into a boogeyman. And this was that story of like, and I was just like, oh my god, no. That sounds so awful. Them like being and they like lived under your bed as these like monsters, and they had worlds down there. Such a terrifying movie to watch. I've watched it back since, and I've been like, this isn't that scary. But at the time, when I had imaginary friends that I like used to play video games with, like I made them all characters in my games. I like played all this stuff with them. Like, I played Wheel of Fortune on my PC, and I made them all the other characters. So it was like, I'm playing with these guys, and I'm doing all the questions for them. And so, like, we play together, and I was like, what will happen to their things? Like, their gaming profiles. And I was like, because that was me. I was like, I gotta keep a track of their stuff for them. But regardless, I was just like, you know what? I'm not gonna let them die out like this. I'm gonna write their story, so someday when they're gone, I can remember them and think of them fondly. And they'll never be truly forgotten. Because that's who I was, apparently. This, like, person who wanted to do this. I still have part of the story somewhere. I never finished it. I never actually finished the story. Now, do I remember the story? Hell yeah, I do. I do actually remember the origin story I made for these imaginary friends. I 100% remember their origin story, and if anyone ever wants to know what their origin story is, I'll be happy to tell you. It's ridiculous, but I will tell you nonetheless, because it was the imagination of a child. Regardless, I repeatedly would have her coming and correcting my stuff. She'd be like crossing it out. She was mostly doing spelling or grammatical errors, but occasionally she would edit the content, and she'd be like, this doesn't make sense, and I'm like, no, don't touch it. I'd like hide my notebook, and she'd be like, oh, where's your notebook? Why don't you have it up here so we can like look at it? Have you written more? I'd be like, yes, I've written more. And she'd be like, bring it up, we'll come and edit it. And I was like, it's okay, let's just focus on math. And I actually like worked at driving her away at this point. I was spiteful. I was so mad. I put effort into getting her to leave. I was like, there was like consistent steps to try and get rid of her, to get her to leave. Like, it wasn't her. She was perfectly lovely. I was just like, I look back at this as like an adult of being like, sometimes you just need to know when to back off of a kid's like stuff. Like, I feel like if I'd been mature enough, because the thing is, I was an introvert even back then. You wouldn't think it by me now. I'm like, I'm super talkative, but I'm talking to a camera. I'm here in my own space. I do this all the time. I do this in the kitchen. I like walk and pace, and I like will chat to myself and be like, oh my god, tee-hee, and I'll make up stories. So this didn't change, and me talking to people through the internet, perfectly fine. However, I get like tired after a period of time, like talking to people in person, I've got like a meter, at which point I'm just like, no. I'm the kind of person who can talk to you a bunch online, but like, I'll like cancel plans, or we'll make plans and I'll want to cancel them because I don't want to go outside. I want to stay home and play video games. I'm one of those introverts. It's just like you wouldn't think it unless you knew me. A lot of my work colleagues, they can pick up on it because they're also kind of introverted. So we have some of the same like symptoms. But a lot of people I know are like, but you talk so much. I'm like, you can learn to talk a lot. You can actually learn it. I learned it in the 7th grade because all my friends were loud and extroverted, and I had to speak louder and speak more often to be heard. Nowadays, I talk a ton, and people are just like, shut up. But I'm like, dude, I talk a lot for like an hour to 2 hours a day to people, and then I just bugger off. And I'm like, my work requires me to talk a lot. However, I don't have to look anyone in the eyes. They're not here. I have a button I could hang up on them if I want to. It all kind of works out for me. But regardless of that, introvert right here. So as a child, I was worse, because this was pre-me learning it. So I didn't talk about my feelings. I kept most of my stuff inside. I was a generally very quiet child, except to a couple of friends. And my family, like my immediate family and my immediate close friends were basically it. Everyone else didn't really see that side of me, the like louder side. I used to be told, dude, how'd you sneak up on me? I'm like, I just like appeared and didn't say anything. Like I've been here for like 10-20 minutes and just didn't talk. And they're like, dude, where did you come from? I'm like, I was just over there. Didn't you see me? And they're like, no. So I was that kid. I was like, I just disappeared completely. No, like I was very good at hiding. I'd like grab a book and go sit on my own during lunch and just like not talk to anyone. And my friends would come and find me and they'd be like, why are you here on your own reading a book? And I'd be like, I just want some quiet. Like, so I wasn't a super loud kid. I learned it. I have the skills to be louder and more extroverted, but I'm also the person who like wants to put in headphones and not talk to anyone sometimes and just like be on my own after a certain like period has gone past. I'm just like, go away, like back off. So yeah, like I wasn't gonna tell this lady that, hey, you drawing all this stuff in my book hurts my feelings. I still have the book with her like corrections in it. Like it's in my childhood box of like things. I just, no. I have 3 instances of people doing these kinds of things. The first one was her. The second one was on my high school bus and someone took my diary. Like, because I wrote in this thing every day. I was like, well, not every day, but like every couple of days. And I used to carry it with me of like my feelings, my thoughts, my hopes, my dreams, like random stuff I had in dreams. I was just like, because I realized I was a very big, like, put my feelings down on paper. Like, I don't want to share it with the world, but I want to share it in my book kind of a girl. And so I did that. I still occasionally like write diary entries, but I don't as much. It depends on how I'm feeling at the time, how often I will write. It's a habit kind of. So now I do it more like typing it out, and like I used to write it down, but I'm like, I can't be bothered sometimes. So I write it out now. I'm gonna just save it in a hidden spot. Regardless of that, these guys on my bus, they took my book and they found the next available empty page and drew all over it. Like, they'd put these big drawings on it, they wrote their name, they, like, did doodles, and they didn't do it on just one page. They did it on a couple of pages, a couple of the next pages, and I was hurt. I was just, like, so upset, and they, like, went and read some of the previous pages. And I was like, why? Like, they just took it, they were like, hey, can we just have a quick look? Because I had art on the outside of it, so I just thought they were going to look at the art on the outside. Not the case. Absolutely not the case. They like opened it up, drew on the inside. I was livid. I was like, what the hell? What happened? Why did you guys think this was okay? Like, what about me said because I'm a normally very chill person, so people are like, oh, she's just cool with anything. Not in fact the case. If you get me mad, I'm actually genuinely mad. And like, it's hard to get me mad, but once I'm there, I'm there. Like, you've achieved it. Like, you've achieved this magical place of like, you've pissed me off. It doesn't happen often, so well done to the people who, like, achieve it in this lifetime. But yeah, they did that, and I was just like, oh my god, why would you do this to me? What made you think that I would be okay with this? So that's the second one. And finally, the third one. Now, these guys weren't doing it to be malicious, unlike the second ones who I think were doing it a little to be malicious, because they could occasionally be that way with other kids on the bus. These two were just being nice to me. They were people that, like, they genuinely were curious and fascinated by, like, my writings and stuff that I did and writing, that kind of thing. And I was like, this is so nice of you guys. Like, I can't believe you do this. So they were, like, genuinely nice people. But they took my book and they, like, when I was, like, I'd gone to the bathroom and they'd gone and took my book and they drew on one of the pages. Now, it wasn't awful, but they'd read through some of my, like, story stuff and they'd made little notes about stuff that, like, made them laugh and whatever. And I was like, this is nice and all, but I didn't tell you it was okay to write in my book. So, like, they didn't do it to be malicious. They thought they were being really nice, and I do appreciate the fact that that's what they thought they were doing. But I was still pretty upset at the time. Now, I'm over it now that I'm a little older. I am. It took maybe, like, I'm still not okay with people doing that without asking. It's like taking someone's art book, seeing that they've drawn all these things and going, oh, hey, they've got a couple of empty pages. Let's just draw our own thing here and be like, hey, we did this to, like be representative for you. And we're like, because artists are very, like, as far as I'm aware, they're very much like, this is, like, our work. We don't, not everyone who draws likes to share what they've done. A lot of people, like, when they're younger, will keep it away. There are others who do show it off. I had a girl in my class who was like that. She, like, loved showing stuff off. But there are other artists I knew who were like, we don't really like showing people our art. It's just for us. We're not planning on going and doing art as our career, but we like doing it all the same. And they just, like, shared it with themselves. So for me, it's very much like them doing that kind of thing and being like, you know what, we're just gonna, like, go out of our way to make this kind of a mess and just make it harder for you. And I was like, guys, why? So it's in that range of, like, I don't understand why people will do it, but unless they're doing it to be malicious, then I'm like, I get why you're doing it, but it's still not okay, you know? Because a lot of the time, the kids who are, like, the most upset by you doing those kinds of things are the ones that are least likely who are going to tell you. Like, they're by far, the ones that I've met who've had, like, similar kind of situations to me that I met in college, most of them are quieter people who just kind of kept it to themselves, like, told their close friends that it upset them about it, but didn't actually tell the person themselves, because they're like, we don't want to make a confrontation, we don't want to make them feel bad about making us feel bad, because we know that it probably didn't come from a place of, like, being mean, but it wasn't okay. Like, I feel bad because most of the people I know who've had it happen to them are in that kind of category. So, you know, it just kind of sucks. Anyways, I've kind of come to terms with that's about probably as close as I'm going to get with, like, the curry. Because the thing is about my curry, it's a pre-made one. After a certain amount of time of it being cooked and existing, something happens to it and it just tastes awful. I don't know what it is that happens to it, but something occurs to it and I'm just like, I'm done with the curry. So, we're gonna play Eastward, which was, like, the plan for today. So I was like, I wanted to do some just chatting and then we'll switch over to Eastward because it came out today. Like, literally as I was sitting here, it, like, approved it for, like, on my main screen on my Switch. So I saw this game in a Nintendo Direct. Actually, no, I'm gonna show you the penalty shootout first. What was I thinking? So, like, but Eastward itself, like, it was a game that I saw in the Nintendo Direct. It looked so freaking cool. Like, it looked edgy, it looked intense, it was so amazing. The graphics, it kind of reminds me of a little bit of Stardew Valley, because it's pixelated, but it reminded me of Stardew Valley. There was this Moonlighter, it kind of reminds me a little Moonlighter in the graphics. It reminded me a bit of, what's the game I'm thinking of, like, kind of cyberpunky in, like, some of its story elements of, like, it's kind of like this other utopian society with all these, like, cool gadgets and stuff in it. But, you know, before Cyberpunk kind of got ruined for a section of the population. I still have Cyberpunk. I'm eventually going to play through it. I'm just waiting for them to, like, patch the game to all oblivion, to, like, put it on my Switch and, like, well, my system and download it again. Because the thing is, I bought that game day one. I actually have the pre-order release thing, like, the pre-order, like, thing that came with it. So happy I did. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. I still have the Cyberpunk and the special stuff that came from day one buying it. Hooray for me. However, that game, it had a lot of bugs in it when I was playing it. And I'd stopped playing for a little while because I was like, the bugs were a little bit too much for me. Because I'd had a couple of more intense when I was like, because they like glitched me. I got glitched in a couple places and I was like, you know what, I'm just going to take a small break. I'm going to like come back to it. It'll be fine. So I just put it on pause and like the next time I went to play it, it was like, hey, you need to download 100 gigabytes. It was like 100 or 45. It was up there. It was like nearly a game save's worth of like, it was basically like re-downloading the whole game, but it wasn't getting rid of the old stuff from the game. It was just like making, and it was like, you have to delete these many games. Or like, you can delete these things to download. And I was like, why would I download, like, get rid of stuff that works and isn't buggy for this buggy mess? So I just deleted it. And downloaded a couple other games instead. I now have bigger storage, so I can, for my PlayStation, so I can re-download it if I want to, but I'm also like, do I want to? It's not even on the PlayStation Store. Like, it's one of the best-selling games for the PlayStation for the year, and it isn't even on the PlayStation Store. So it's basing it all basically almost entirely on physical sales. And I was like, great. Good for you, PlayStation. But I still have the game. I'm not selling it. I'm not getting rid of it. I will eventually play the game, because I do want to play it. But the problem is, I'm just like, kind of like the hype of the game for me is gone. I do want to enjoy it when I play it, so I'm like, I'm giving it enough time that my, like, some of my feelings around, like, what happened with the game have gone away. It's kind of like I would never play Fallout 76, not just because the game is trash. You heard it here. I'm calling it trash. But also because, like, the game itself, when it came out, there was all these, like, problems it had. Not like, Cyberpunk didn't have as many as 76. 76s were across the board. It was problems with the game, problems with the online, problems with, like, hackers, problems with, like, people trolling other people in the game and, like, stealing all their stuff, problems with, like, the merchandise, problems with the special edition. At least Cyberpunk, they fulfilled, like, their special edition obligations, so anything physical that was promised turned out as promised. For people, like the physical other items. People were given the games, people were given the items, people got the merchandise that they all ordered. And the game didn't have any, like, unlike 76 where, like, the whole game is online, it didn't have that. So it didn't have the same problems with it that Fallout had. Because it wasn't relying, like, solely on anything online. So that kind of, like, helped in that aspect. But you can obviously see where the things that were promised from, like, way back when didn't happen now, and that's fine. Games do change. But I'm also like, if they, like, I understand from, like, a certain point they had to release it because they're under a lot of pressure from their, like, the stockholders and the people higher up, so they just had to accept an L. But I'm like, I'm not gonna play it until it's been fully patched. When it's fully patched, I'll play the game. So the day it's released back to the store, I'll download it, I'll play it, I'll give it another chance. Because I still have my character, they're saved where they are. I think the character's cute, albeit you never see them, but I think they're cute all the same, so I'll eventually get back there and play it. Now, I'm going to show you what a penalty shootout is. Because most people don't know what one of those is. So let's see. That's a moment. I forgot that it, like, plays automatically. I was like, oh no, it's doing this. Okay. So this is a penalty shootout. For anyone who doesn't know, we're gonna watch one of these. So let's see. Okay. So these are penalty shootouts. Hey Peanut, how you doing? Enjoy your lurk. Hope you're having a good day. I'll keep an eye out for the snoring if you're asleep. I'm just gonna show what a penalty shootout is, because this is what I avoid doing in the grand final. One of these things. I like... Oh man. These make me anxious. If anyone watched the Olympics, they'll see exactly how bad this was. It's 8 seconds. You have 8 seconds to do this. Oh, it's so bad. Like, this is such it's such an intense moment. It's just like your heart's pumping, your chest is racing. You're just like, this like fiasco is ahead of us. Because I'm the goalkeeper in this instance. I'm the person who's like, it's a hard thing to do, these things, like, for both sides. Because you have to, like, watch where the person goes. A lot of what being a goalkeeper is kind of predicting where the player is going to go. And, like, trying to stop them. Because they go from, it's 25 meters that they go from. It's just, and you do this 5 times in a row. So essentially what happens in these shootouts is you'll have one person from one team, one person from the other team, and they'll just go in rounds. So you take turns as the goalkeeper with each one of you going, and you get a small break in between each of the shots. And then, I'm going to turn that down a tiny smidge. Yeah. So these are all the ones where the goalkeeper didn't stop it. These are, like, the best ones that were scored by, like, these people. I'm like, good for you guys. So I'm the goalie. I'm the one who has to, like, stop this nonsense. And I'm like, why? No. So essentially, like, I truly do get, like, that it's like, woo, we scored, yeah. At the same time, as the person who's just, like, been devastated, like, truly devastated, because you're like, I tried so hard, it's such an intense moment. You start from, like, your feet have to be behind the line in the goal box, and you're charging forward. And the biggest trick is you have to try and predict where the person is going, whether or not you can, like, stop the ball, or if, like, you have to, like, it's just such an intensity kind of a day. And so, like, I avoided this. So, because the thing is, if it's best out of 5, and the thing is, if you don't score the 5, if it's a draw, or if no one scores, you gotta go again. And I think it's like you can go up to 3 or 4 times doing this over and over and over again, and then you get tired. You get so tired doing this, because it's just like, dear God. I'm gonna mute it, because we don't need the commentary. But regardless, it's just like this level of intensity of just like, why? And they're just like, woo, yeah. I'm like, yeah, cool. Why? So yeah, you like, it's going, you're going, you think that you've got it, you gotta like try and dive down and stop it. It's a no. And these are like professional players doing this. I've been in 6 of these nonsense things. So I think this was another one that I watched. It was like these are good stop ones to like watch. And it's just like the best of the best, like, are giving it a go. And see, like, on the TV, they'll register, like, the ones where it's bad and good. There's no such thing. In the moment, you're just, like, your head's blank, you're freaking out, you're just, like, what's happening? I'm gonna play music, because why not? But it's just like, ugh, no. Like, look at that. That was brilliant. Like, they just, like, kabammed it and it went out. And you're like, oh, yes. Yes, my dude. And it's just like, now you just gotta do 4 more of them. Now you just gotta do 4 more of them. My last one, I totally psyched myself out because I was like, no, I'd been like praying for the game that we wouldn't get it, because we had this issue in the semifinals like a year or 2 beforehand of like, we nearly got there, we got so close, we were so good, we were doing so well, but like we just didn't quite get there. And I'm like, why? just why? So regardless of that, this was like a hockey moment of just like, I'm glad I avoided it, because the thing is, if they'd scored in a penalty shootout, like the short corner, and they had gotten it, I would have had to have done this kind of thing. I would have had to do this. that hurts. You watch, because the thing is, my teammates, we had 5 that we chose, they're really good at it, and there's a couple ways you can do it. Some people hit from the top of the circle, but then you gotta worry about the rebound of like it coming off the kickers and going out. Or you gotta try and get around the keeper and then tap it in. Or you gotta tap it over the keeper. If they, like, go down, like, if they do that dive thing, there's the other one where it's, like, you try and beat the goalkeeper, and, like, so there's a combination of trying to beat the keeper, of trying to get around the keeper, of trying to make sure, like, you get past their dives, of, like, running faster than the keeper to get to the goal and see if you can tap it in. The ones who can wallop it and try and hit it in faster than you can get out of the goal. Because those couple seconds where you're coming forward initially, they're where you're most vulnerable for, like, stopping. Because the goal, there's the most open space, and that's the best line of sight between you and the goal. Like, just madness. Absolute madness. Enough of that. It's just a no. Do. Oh yeah. Let's see. Okay, it's just having a moment there. Regardless, it was just like, why would I want that? Just why? Nothing in me would be like, oh hey, you know what I want for today? I want to, like, casually cry on the inside about, like, losing a penalty shootout, you know? Yeah, cool. So regardless, I managed to avoid that because we won on points. But I have been in a bunch of them and they all suck. You can take my word for that. My actual word for it. Now, we're gonna change over to Eastward. Because it is a game that just came out today, and I am very excited about it. I'm genuinely excited about, like, how this game is gonna be, and if I'm gonna enjoy it. Like, honestly, I'm honestly kind of curious if I'm gonna like it. So, it's gonna update. Brilliant. Successfully updated. Alrighty. Is that Square Enix news? I love how it's just like Japan. The thing is, I follow, like, a lot of these because I can read Japanese, so it's like, Shosukuya Inkyusu. That's a terrible idea for me to try and read katakana first. I can kind of read a lot of it, but it's just like all in one pack. What? The what now? They're doing... Okay, cool. They're just doing a Dragon Quest thing. Great. That's good to know about, of a thing that happens to exist. I learn about the weirdest things from these things. So we're also going to test out and see if I like the music from this game is any good. Because I honestly want to know if it is good. You know? Where it's like, is this game, like, worth it? Is it not? Who knows? We're going to find out. Okay, this is going to be a test. Oh my god, it's so pretty. I saw the graphics for this game and I was just like, this looks so cool. So if I'm actually covering anything important, I'll move my, like, camera, because I'm like, I want to make sure I'm in the best place for this one. A small portion of the population have a condition which may cause them, right, okay. Epileptic warning. I actually appreciate this. I appreciate this warning. So just like a heads up for anyone who happens to be watching, like, epileptic warning for this game. I really should make one of those for, like, these kinds of games that I'm in. You know, like an epilepsy warning. Let's see. Because I didn't know that this actually had, like, you know, like like an actual part of it. So you know what? We'll make it now while we're here on this screen. Because I don't want it to, like, go in and have people be like, oh my god, that's a thing? I'll be like, yeah, no, it was a thing. Let's see. Add a command. Warning. So, loss of consciousness when viewing certain types of flashing lights. Players who have not had any previous seizures may nonetheless have an undetected if any of any symptoms linked to an epileptic, consult your doctor before playing. Be warned, this game might have epileptic triggers. Was a warning at the beginning of game, so if you know or suspect you have seizures, thanks for stopping by, but recommended you don't play or watch this game. Yeah, we might change that one. Recommended you consult a doctor. For playing. Possibly has tense flashing lights. You know, I actually appreciate this in this game. Fun, like, initially, Cyberpunk didn't actually have that kind of a warning in it. It just didn't. It didn't come with one. So we're actually going to add it to the stream title as well. Warning. Because I want to make sure that, like, anyone who comes in here, they're not getting triggered by that. Because that's an important thing. I was really pissed when, like, everyone's possible. Advanced settings. User cooldown 5. Keywords. What? If I could spell. This is just a challenge of, can you spell the musical? Okay, cool. Cool. So we're going to activate that command. That command is not going to be active for the rest of the time. So if anyone new comes in, they can now do that warning, be like, hey, this is something to keep in mind in relation with this game. Let's test it out. Warning. There we go. Be warned, this game may have a bunch of triggers, which is a warning at the beginning of the game. There is a warning at the beginning of the game, so if you know or suspect you have seizures, thank you for stopping by, but it's recommended you consult a doctor before playing, as it's possible, possible? Possibly. Possible. I am totally a, person who can word English, as it possibly has tense flashing lights. Yeah, that's right. Right here. #1 English speaker. To be fair, I speak, 5 languages, kinda-ish. Mainly 3, but, I can read a bunch of others. I think having too many, languages in my head has kinda, turned it into goo-goo. Into goo. It's just hi. So this is one of the other reasons I want to play Chucklefish. Typically, from what I've seen, they, a lot of the games that Chucklefish I've seen them, associated with, seem to be pretty good games. So I'm can't be a bad game if, getting recommended. It's muted there. Ooh. Terrifying. Terrifying. Excellent. At least I know this isn't a horror game. Who thinks, you know what, I see a child inside a vat, inside a cave. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take it. We're gonna turn that down just a smidgen, so that way I'm not as loud as the sound. Because that sounds like a terrible idea. You know? On a personal level, be I'm gonna make sure that I'm quieter than the sound of the actual game. But tell me this all doesn't look cool. There's a couple other games that I've recently seen, and I was these games look super cool. I kind of want to play them, and that was Baldo. There was a couple games that came out recently that were kind of like this. And so I actually was looking through on sale games, because at the moment there's a sale in EB Games, And it was just like, there's some really cool ones that I'd never heard of. In fact, I picked up a game I'd never heard of called like Police and the Paint Chick. It's on my like main title page thing. But I'd never heard of it before. The person in the store was like, I've never even seen this before. It isn't even on the listing. It was just a pre-owned game that was handed into the store, and I happened to see it, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get you. I've never heard of this thing. I'm convinced it came from overseas, because when I tried to like get the points for it, it was like, this isn't available in your country. I was like, oh my god, it's not available in my country? This game is either gonna be really good or like disappointing. Or I'm just gonna be trash at it. That's also a possibility. I'm possibly gonna be trash at this game. Glowing. Ooh. You know, this is a screensaver. You're like, oh, you can't make stuff from the Switch a screensaver. You can. You just have to take the SD card, which is where all my stuff gets saved, put it in your computer and be like, bam. I got it. Is it weird that main screensaver, like, have, like, Zelda vibes? Like, it felt like it had, like, Zelda-ish vibes? Or is that just, like, am I imagining things? Default. English. Dialogue speed, normal. Vibration, normal. Screen shake. Screen shake, weak. Camera speed, fast. Brightness, you know, I want a little bit less bright. Just as, like, my eyes don't like the sun. Normal, low. I don't even know what that means. Subtitle mode. What are the other options? Ooh, so the other options for things. Default, English. What is this? Default, English. Or English. Why is there two Englishes? Why? Is one of them, like, British English and one is American English? Like, because Americans and, like, you have a different kind of English to the rest of the Commonwealth. To be fair, there's, like, different dialects, so it's like, you have the one from the US, and even that one's spread across your country is changing. Then you have, like, Australia, which has, like, its own one, which is pretty consistent across the whole thing, even though there's, like, some stronger accents in certain places. You can tell when you talk to someone if they've grown up in, like, rural areas, because they've got, like, a different strength of Australian accent. Then you have the Englishes from, like, other countries where, like, they have other languages they speak as well, because it comes off in English, and, like, the English they speak, because, like, each language speaks with different letters and different words. So, for instance, Japanese doesn't have, like, V's, and so when they say words that have a V in it, like, it has a specific sound, and R's and L's are the same letter, so, like, every other, like, if you have other languages in that country, it, like, affects the way you, like, it's really cool. I actually think it's amazingly cool. Anyways, so then there's French. I believe this is simplified in traditional Chinese, because that last part is Zhongwen, which is, like, written Chinese, because Hanyu is spoken, or Zhong, like, you don't really hear Zhongyu from, like, really ever. You hear mostly, like, Hanyu, from what I know, so that's, like, spoken Chinese, and then there's Hanwen, or Zhongwen, which is written, so this is simplified, I believe, and I think this one's traditional. Then you have Nihongo, which is Japanese. This part here is what, like, the hell is this? There's two Englishes. Just, SFX. I want the sound effect. Do I want the, I wonder if I can, okay, we're gonna turn the main volume down just a smidgen. Apply. Okay, cool. I think I can probably change the settings later. Game uses an autosave feature. Excellent. So let's not turn the game off when it has that little cube of glowingness. It probably appears in this, like, bottom corner, so I'm glad I'm not in the bottom corner. Once upon a time, in the farthest reaches of the continent, there sat a prosperous kingdom with a soaring tower that reached the cloud up above. Why does this sound familiar? For many years, the kingdom lived in peace until following the tragic death of their king. This sounds so familiar! The Demon King despised himself as the Chancellor and claimed the kingdom for himself. This literally sounds like Zelda. Sealing off the castle from the rest of the kingdom, he locked the princess away within the tower. Okay, are we playing Breath of the Wild now? I can see it. I'm here for it. I'm not mad. Day after day, the princess wept, gazing out the window at her poor kingdom below. You know, I believe it. Around that time, a young knight from a faraway land was squeezing the salt water from his cloak. Looked up from where he'd washed ashore on the beach. He saw the castle in the distance. The castle would be his destination and the start of his adventure. Are we literally playing Zelda? Are we? I lost again! But even I had the full attack skills. But I even had the full attack skills. That stupid Demon King, how am I supposed to beat him? Guess there's really no way unless you get more party members. Oh, so what we're telling is we need the champions? Is that what we're saying? Look at the time. Time for school. It's nighttime! Let's play again after school. Sure thing. See you later. Does she not also have school then? Is she just no? I suppose saving the world and being a princess. You know, why would one bother with school? Really? Doesn't sound very fun. I believe this is probably John. You know, Link really is looking a little scruffy. You know, all things considered. Rest. Can I make food? I want to make a coffee. Come on. Ooh, I can inspect it. Now is not the time to cook. Now is not the time to cook. You know, for a game that, like, gives you a bunch of useless items to, like, always cook with, you'd think it'd be more, like, in touch with it. Oh, wait. That's Breath of the Wild. Ha ha ha! No individual cooking for me, I guess. Turn on. Ooh. I can't sit down. What is this stance? Yes, I am Muscle Man. Okay, fine. I'll turn it off. Let's be eco-friendly. Can I have a shower? No? He kind of looks like he needs one. Yeah, he definitely needs one. You know, we're just gonna be the first man ever to, like, put down the toilet. See, on his way out. That's what we're gonna do. Prologue. The world above. So, are we underground? Is that why it's nighttime and dark? Possibly. John, come on. The bell already rang. If we don't get back to the dig site, the mayor's gonna dock your pay. So apparently I decided to go back inside. You can refrigerate your memories here. But when you take them out again, will the new you really be you? Save your memories. Oh my god, what was that? What? Is that telling me that's the most bizarre way I've ever heard of it being phrased, of, like, saving yourself? It's like when you save the game, is it like the if you, like, close or die or something, is the version you've saved still you, or is it like a clone version of you because the real you's gone? Is that kind of like where they're going with that? That's cool if that's where they're going with it. I don't know what's down here. Oh look, it's a person. Can't go in his house. Talk. I want to meet all these weirdos. Up the crack of dawn, bleeding for every coin you earn. Must be tough being a digger. I wouldn't know. Look, there's a flamingo! Oh my god, and we have a plant? Is this a plant? We have a plant! Kinda. I think. Hey, flamingo. Ooh, look, it's people. Talk. Men are the absolute worst. But aren't you seeing someone right now? Can't say that's very convincing coming from you. My molar is different. And you expect us to believe that? Ha, it's called love. You wouldn't even understand if I told you, dear. What the hell? What the hell is that? Oh, I love these old ladies. They're great. Can I go inside here? No? I can't go across here. Oh, that's a trench. That looks like... No, that's a wall. So is that like the second level? Ooh. You know, we're not going up there yet. No, we're gonna talk to all the people first. Hello, children. Shouldn't you be at work or something by now? I knew it. You're one of those types, aren't you? Those types? Yeah. A loser can never hold a job. What? That's so mean. Oh, man. How many people? Oh, cool. So there's 3 more dudes. I want to see all these people. Okay. This guy, John, look. Schwab today, as always. Oh my god. Why do I feel Brock? Is this where he ended up after he left the Pokemon gang? He was just like, screw it. I don't need Pokemon. I'm gonna live in a trailer because all my women don't love me right. I know he's like engaged or whatever in like the latest Pokemon TV show, but Brock to me is just like a dude who sews and takes care of his siblings, and like now he lives in this trailer over here. This one over here, I'm like, yes, this direction. The one who like lives in this trailer over here, and like, look at his hair. In a hurry again today? I expect no less from Pot Croc Isle's #1 digger. What? Every day it's the same damn thing. Ain't nothing to do here but sleep. Maybe I'll get lucky and dream me up a sun today. Like, the sun? Good luck. Are these portaloos? Ah! Occupied! What's this? No idea, you can't go in there. Can't go in it. Going up. We're going up. What's this? No, I wasn't ready to leave yet. Okay. Turn on. Turn off. Ooh. You can, there's another dude. Hey. If it isn't Little Sam. Made any new friends lately? Still want to go to the world above? Well, yeah. I don't even... Ooh, there's a person. Long time since I've seen your face around here, John. It's not often you do your shopping here. Anyway, can I get you today? What can I get you today? Treasure radar? I have no money. Called the Treasure Hunter's Nose. You can find even the most hidden of treasures. Now I'm gonna remember that one. Possibly. I will possibly remember that. There's too many doors. Mayor's estate. The mayor don't like to be bothered. I'd make myself scarce if I was you. Old Arthur. Wait, is it up the stairs or is it just like down the path? You know what? Let's give it a try. Can we get up here? Is there anything up here? I regret nothing. Explore everything. That's the answer, kiddos. Explore it all. Thanks, Arthur. Thanks for the money. We don't have enough for that yet. Now, I don't even know which way is work. School front. You shouldn't be here. Okay. Why are the umbrellas moving? That's my question. We can't go anywhere here? Nope. Can we go down here? We can! I don't know what this is. It feels like this is not the place to be going. I'm not sure if this is the right direction. Sunnyside Ranch. Ooh. There ain't nothing in this world I can't fix. Name's Mason. Mason the Fixer. You got something for me to fix? Nope. I love it. I love it so much. Well, if it isn't John, what brings you to the Sunnyside Ranch? If it's the dig site you're looking for, you went the exact opposite direction. Excellent. You know what this game doesn't have? A map. Can I go this way? Nope. Let's talk to this one. Ranch has been producing less and less lately. Can't even remember the last time I got paid in full. Diggers make decent money, I bet. Maybe I should become a digger too. Doubt it. It sounds like a terrible thing to be doing. But this is cool. We're just gonna hide. No, come here, child. I want to take a photo with you. Stand sideways. Come on, you can do it. Girl, can you just look? We're trying. No, I want to take a photo with you. I want to take a photo with you. This isn't the day to like mess around. No. We're gonna do it. Look at this. Photo. I was pressing the wrong button. Leave me alone. Okay, look, I got one that's like of her kind of. That's the best we've got for now. That's literally the best we've got. There's nothing better we can do. Okay, so it's good to know we went the exact opposite direction we needed to. Ooh, what's this? What's this? I don't know. Probably bad. Probably not supposed to be here. But I don't care. It's fun. We're exploring. So it's essentially the same place as... Well, hey, John, what are you doing here? You better be scooting along if you don't want to be late. Well, that was terrifying. I want to know if there's anything else. Okay, so there's 2 entrances to the same place. Is there any more entrances to the same place? I want to know. What is this? Oh my god. But what? I nearly missed this. Now, isn't this a treat? Someone with the flesh still on their bones. Care to listen to the story of an old wraith like me? Hell yeah. What else would I... Yeah, sure thing. We're doing it. How splendid. My normal audience has been pretty dead lately. Well, yeah, they are dead. So that would make sense. Tech, we're gonna take a sip, because I feel a story coming on. I feel it. Okay, we're here. Long, long ago, all of humanity lived within grand houses of glass. Every person kept with them their own mysterious box. Within these boxes existed limitless worlds and countless stories. Friends, family, yes, even those they loved could be found within these boxes. One day, however, the boxes shattered, and in an instant all these many worlds disappeared. Panicked, everyone raced from their homes, wondering what on earth could have happened. It was then that they noticed. The houses of glass were just like the boxes, as dark and black as night. What was that? Were they talking about phones? Did the power go out? That feels like he just told us, like, the origin story. Like, this rocket thing here, like, crashed Earth, caused all of the phones to die, and, like, shattered them all in the blast, and then all their houses, the power went out. I regret nothing of going there. That was bizarre. And I loved it. So I don't know what good... It's called Good Wood. I hope it opens. Oh no. Well, if it isn't John. Ha! Vying for a drink this early, are we? You know better than Chuck. Don't come running to me if you pass that drunk down in the sight. I'm gonna just pretend I didn't see this, you got it? You two run off to the tink site now. And John, if you're gonna drink, at least do it out of sight of the kid. Wait, I wanna go down there. How do I get down there? I feel like there's an entrance down there that I need to go to. Ooh, where does this go? Where does this go? I wanna see all the places. Where does this go? Okay, we found our way back there. Brilliant. So we know we know that comes above to the drinking place. That apparently we're not supposed to go into before work. You're one of them diggers, aren't ya? You best be careful not to go up, else disaster is gonna come down. Now, is this a shop? No. 56279. That's a place. Hello, grocery isn't open yet. Come back once you're off work. Fine, I will. Inspect. Can't play without a memory card. John, we need a memory card to play Earthborn. Earthborn? Why does that sound so close to Earthbound? They having like a moment? Ooh. Remaining 3. I have 3 tokens, so I can play for stickers? Is that what I'm playing for? You know, fuck it. We're gonna do it. What did we get? What did we get? We got a mushroom! Yes! Legend has it, if you can find creatures like these in the land of the wind. You can find creatures like this in the land of wind. It's snowing now, and in summer too. Perhaps a result of the miasma? We're gonna do it again. We only have three of these things, so why the fuck not? Come on, give us something new. I don't want another mushroom, I want something new. Ooh! Dark Knight, the quiet guard of Demon King City. He's unable to understand the language of monsters. Working at the repair shop is nothing but a monotonous slog. My only joy comes in creating these monsters. What? Okay, one more time. Let's see what we get. We see what we can get. Top prize, come on. I know we can do it. Googly bat. Why is it there's always a bat? This is like Pokemon where it's like, you know what, you're gonna come, you know, like before Let's Go where it was just like you just had to run around back and forth until you could get a Pokemon and be like, surprise, surprise, you found one. And it'd be like, oh look, it's another Zubat. Again. Why am I not surprised? I'm gonna turn my volume down because I keep peeking and I'm like, this game, it just has me too excited. Honestly, it's been a while since the game like came out and I was just like, oh my god. Alright, we're gonna read the description of the Googly Bat, or as I like to call it, the Zubat with only one eye. The very first Pix Ball, originally a prototype for a children's toy, became so popular it was added to the game. And I have no money. So essentially I got one of the third prizes, the 2 second prizes, and no top prize. Why do I feel like this is going to become my new addiction? Just like gotcha balls. This is a dangerous game for me to play. Just like gotcha balls everywhere. Okay. Can I get here? Can I get here? I can. Brilliant. Open. 50 salt. How salty? Oh no. Umbrellas. Now, am I going the right way for work or am I going the wrong way for work? Can I climb this? Ooh, but I can't turn it on. And turn it off. Can I turn it on the other side? You can turn them on individually. You can turn it on individually. That's so good. I can't. Why do I feel like this is the wrong place to go? Oh, look. There's another chest. More salt. Is salt gonna be worth something? Why do I feel like is salt possibly gonna be worth something? Maybe. I like all the buckets. Even though we're underground, everything is dripping. 2. Is there anything in here? I mean, there's a chest. There's like a chest. You know, I just need to be able to chuck this. You know, like, it's just like in the houses and like Zelda games and stuff. You're like, pick up a box and you're like, oof. And you're like, oh, sorry, I'm just in front of you breaking all your shit. Sorry. It's like, you just go into like the old lady's house and you're just like, yeah! Just everywhere. And like, you just wipe out all her stuff and you're like, sorry, not sorry. It was coming. These poor people in those games, and you just imagine them afterwards. Like, I think about it like in Free Guy, where they're just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna get down on the ground, and like they do that, and you're just like, I never thought about this before with NPCs, although I do occasionally joke that I'm an NPC because I've done customer service for the past like 10 years, so I'm like casually an NPC. Like, casually, I'm like one of those people who, like, you buy stuff from, you purchase things from, who gives you directions. Like, have you I've literally for like 6 hours stood in one place and gone, if you want to find this place, you go this way, and then you turn that way, and it is just across the thing over there. Like, literally on repeat, several different ways, for like 6 hours. I stood in the same spot and did this, like, all day. The only time I left was to go to the bathroom, and then come back and continue doing it. And once, like, the whole event was over, I helped pack everything down and put it away. I've essentially been like a casual NPC forever. I want to read the book. Why place the book here if I can't read it? Why? I want to break things. If there isn't something to break soon, I'm gonna be sad. Ooh, can I turn it on? No, doesn't work. Cool, it's fine. I didn't need to turn it on. We're in the dig site now. Why is a child in a dig site, more importantly? Why is this kid here? Oh, come on, don't be so stingy. I'm only borrowing it 2 days tops. I'll give it back as soon as I finish it. You say that every time. Yet somehow, I've never gotten anything back. That's, well... Yeah. Yeah, I feel that moment. It's like you have that one friend that you'll lend stuff to and you never get back. Fun story. I lent a book to a friend once, right? One of my favorite books. And I was like, you're my best friend. You'll take care of my belongings. It's fine if I, like, lend this to you, right? So I lent her my comic book, right? I gave it to her. I was like, fine, whenever you get back to me. Like, a month or so later, I was like, have you finished reading my book? Because I want to reread it again. Like, I'm excited for it. She gave it back to me, right? She's like, I'm sorry, my friend came over and she thought it was mine and did this to it. And I was like, what do you mean? What did your friend do? Turns out, not only had she, like, done stuff all over the pages, like, stained so many pages, she's, like, pouring drink all over it. She, like, ripped the cover off of it, so it was almost completely off the page. She'd ripped a couple of the pages out, almost. Like, they were hanging in the binding. I was so upset. I've never been so upset about someone, like, because I lent this person my book. Like, you expect when you lend something to them, they'll take care of it and give it back to you in the same condition you gave it. And if they can't, they'll, like, replace it or something. And I was so mad. And I told I didn't want to tell my mom about it because my dad had bought it for me. Like, he bought it for me, and I hadn't seen him in, like, couple months, 6 months or so. Because he was, like, in another country, and I was so upset, and I didn't want to tell anyone about it. But I told my mom, and she, like, went with me to the store, and she bought me a replacement. And I was like, no, I don't want to get rid of my old book. Like, it means so much to me. So she got, like, plastic, like, covering. We covered the whole book to, like, secure it down so it was still attached to the rest of the book, like, securely. We taped it on first. We taped it to the rest of the book. Then we put this plastic, like, you know, the, like, clear plastic you put over books to protect them. We put that on it. Then we taped the pages in, and, like, I put it in my bookcase, and I was like, I'm never letting anyone borrow my books ever again. I was just like, it's never happening. No one's ever touching my books again. And I was pretty adamant. I was like, no, I don't care what she has to say. I don't care that she's sorry. And I let it go, but I was like, I told her I was never lending her another one of my belongings again. Like, she just wasn't I've kept my word. I never lent her anything again. She never told her parents. I told my mom, and she was really pissed about it. And she helped me get a new book, but I was like, why would you do that? So I understand this, like, friend being like, you never give anything in my back. Why would I lend you something? Why? Anywho, side tangent. Ahem. Like, just why? Okay. Well. John's here. Mr. Punctuality, as always. Your watch must have been carved by the god of time himself. And you're looking as adorable as always, Sam. Do you still remember what I taught you? What did you teach? Course? Over pit, under rock, buried treasure round the clock. Oh my god! This is child labor. In the mine, rocks go blast. Safety first or you won't last. Gotta dig, dig to make those riches flow. Bravo! You'll make an excellent digger. Oh, thank god. They're not actually, like, hiring children. Brilliant. I was worried for a minute there. I was sincerely worried. I want to make sure you guys can, like, hear the music, because the music's pretty good. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. It reminds me a little, like, Stardew has all, like, themed areas. I didn't hear the music of any earlier areas, but I like it in here. So we'll have to see if the other areas actually had music when we go back there. She sure will, even better than you, John, I'd say. Yeah, probably. I mean, John is a bit of a damn. We've got a problem. A big problem. Slugs! Why do I feel like that's a bad thing? John, thank God you're here. Come with me. I don't want to. Now wait a darn minute. You shouldn't be running off all pell-mell like little Sammy. It's dangerous in there. You should stay right here with your Uncle Change. We'll protect you from them slugs. But I'm fine. A very good point. Sam, would you like to hear about when the mayor went up against the evil dragon? Excuse me? The what now? Not that one again. That's like when you like have your uncle come over and he's like, well, you want to hear about this like really fun thing me and your dad did when we were kids? And it's just like, again? Because it's like, leave them to have their chit-chat like their adult talk. You gotta come here and I'll tell you this story again. My best story. And you're like, as a child, you're just like, no, not that one. Not again. This feels exactly like that moment. Yeah, I really should put myself on this side, but all the games are like on this side. I might have to like figure out a way that I can put myself like in a screen box in the corner and have the rest of the screen the game. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna explore all the other doors. Open. It's a bathroom. Why put a bathroom if you can't? Cool. Cool. I can just casually lock myself in the bathroom. Ooh, fridge time. If you were to get someone else's memory, would you be you or them? Save your memories. Save. So is it saying, like, when you save yourself, if you accidentally, like, open up... What was the point of this room? That room has to have a purpose, right? Right? I have a frying pan. I have a frying pan. Okay. Calling it the Forbidden Land. Humph. All that do is make people want to go there. Slugs? This, you know, doesn't really require me, does it? His name is Digga. Did they just not give him a name instead they've named him Digga? Just for that, you get a smack. Enjoy your smack. But look, we got a frying pan. You know, this feels like Entangled when she just, like, kicked everyone's ass with a frying pan. And I was like... Frying pans can't, and then I realized, like, they're solid metal. Like, they probably hurt. Okay, cool. Can't go down there. But that was cool. This area probably has a purpose that in the future, I just don't know what it is yet. Wait, there was a pathway. Can I go down the pathway? Can I? Can I? No? No? Okay, cool. Never mind. Wasn't a pathway, it was just an inlet. That's fine. Who needed that? It's all good. Do do do. Slugs in the cave to the west. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mute desktop audio while we're dealing with this. There you are, John. The slugs are in the cave to the west. And you, go find the key to the storeroom. We'll need the bombs in there to take care of the slug nest. We're blowing stuff up. Cool. We gonna get a, like, chic... Where'd my thing go? Where'd my... Oh, there it is. Found it. Nope. Oh, what was that? Ooh. Ooh. Excellent. What's this? That feels bad and intense. It's okay. Ooh. Can I go through here? I cannot. Okay, is this an entrance? Nope. It's just a room. Okay, cool. There's a fire. That seems bad. We're ignoring this. Leave it to me for the first time for me to like go in this area. Nearly wiped myself out. In my stupid. I was like, oh, it's fire. That's probably fine. This feels like a puzzle. Yep. I have one more to the side. No, I want to put you through there. There's gotta be a solution. Avoid the fire, avoid the fire. Wow, really? No one saw anything. I'm fine. Okay. Okay. Don't get near this thing. Don't get near it. Ooh, pretty. John. The nest, John. If you don't bomb the nest, they'll keep coming back. Yo, I can't get in there yet, can I? John. The nest, John. If you don't bomb the nest, they'll keep coming. Well, fine then. I don't know how to get in there. Disconnect. Connect. You were connected before! Excuse me? Don't go on the live wires. Ridiculousness. Oh look, it's a key! Oh no. We're not gonna die via electrocution today. We've had this chat. Is there a key? Do I need a key? Where's the key? Oh, wait. I got over here with this guy. John, you'll find bombs and guns. You can use them to bomb those suckers now. Well, thank you. Okay. Okay, okay. Nice bomb. Run! Ooh, I need hearts. Come back here. Do. Take. Oh no. Take bomb. Yeah, we gotta talk about it. I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? Me? Do a thing? Oh no. Come back here. No. Ah! I'm getting away. I'm fleeing. Ah! Did I kill it? Oh no. Take bomb. Take bomb. We'll just take a couple of these. Okay? All good? Okay. I don't know if that did anything. It possibly did a thing. he's dead. That's fine. Kill. There's even more of them slugs past that door over there. Well. Okay. Whose bright idea was it? Did you people not know that this was happening? This apparently needs a battery to open. So I don't know what that door does, but that sounds like a door I don't want to go through. Somehow I feel like I'm gonna press the up button randomly and I'm just gonna casually get myself killed. Personally, I have a personal thought that that's gonna happen at least once during this. It's like, oh hey Jessa, how you doing? Sorry, I totally missed you. I was very into like the zone. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. How have you been doing lately? Have you been? I think I saw you were streaming the other day, but like I hadn't like been in for a little while. So hey. If you're still here. If not, I understand. I was a little out of it. I was like, in my space, I was like, I'm killing slugs. Ooh, bomb. Bombs replenished. Bombs replenished. Oh my god, no. That looked like it hurt. We're gonna run away now. Running away. Okay, so there's all the bad things. Okay, we need to stop going through doors now. Nope. The lesson in this is I should probably stop going through doors. Good, how are you popping in to say hey? Hey! Thanks for like popping in to say hey. I hope you're having a good day. And you stream Monday, Wednesday, and today. Okay, cool. Well, let's see. I'm kind of curious what you last streamed. You were last streaming Animal Crossing. Yes, I am doing the cheatest method of shouting you out because you're a lovely human being. You've been playing a new game and you're a little addicted, streamed for 5 hours Monday, then 6 on yesterday. What's the new game? Tell me all about it. I'm kind of curious. Anything that's that addicting? It's gotta be worth hearing about. Ooh, bombs replenished. I see you're yeah, this game is like, it's totally, it came out today. Oh no. No. That one sucks. Oh no. Run away. Hearts all around fire. Oh my god. Yes, I actually have that game. It's very good. It's a very good game. I bought it when it came out. And I got, like, the amiibo for the Smash, like, when the character arrived in Smash. So when it came out, when I got it on release, one of the biggest things people complained about was the fact you couldn't pet the cats. Because there's cats apparently everywhere. Like, they're like, everywhere. And they're like, we can't pet any of them. And so they, like, when they updated... Their next update had an update, can pet cats. It's like the Cozy Grove one, their big update, their next big one, it had, can now hug bears. Like, you put a cute fuzzy animal into this game and you don't think people are gonna complain they can't hug it? Or like pet it? What are you thinking? You bought it last year and only played for 2 hours and didn't then pick it up Didn't like them, picked it up last week and you played for 25 hours. On Saturday you sat in bed and played in bed for 8 hours. Okay, yeah, I've been there. There's like, I've had games that it was just like, you played it for a couple hours, you're like, it's okay. And then you like come back around to it ages later and you're like, oh my god, this is so good. Why didn't I give this the chance earlier? And it's like, it happens. Then someone said I should stream it, so that's why I streamed for so long Monday and Wednesday. Oh my god. I accidentally ran through some cats there. Yes, they are everywhere. The cats are literally everywhere, which is why when the game came out and they're like, you can't pet them or interact with these cats. They're like, what happened? Why is there so many cats? What's the point in having all these cats if you can't pet them? Real question. What the hell is the point? So they're like, now you can pet the cats in the next update. I was like, of course you can. Who in their right mind puts this many cats into a game and goes, you can't pet them anymore? Like who? Who thought that was a good idea, honestly? Okay, do I want to go down this one or that one? You know? Okay, that was a trap. 100% a trap. Does that do anything? That did absolutely nothing. Excellent. So glad I did that. You know, let's put one here. Why not? Oh, I'll need to try and pet one next time. It's 1 AM. I was like, really need to go to bed. I have to work. Yeah, no worries. Like, if you need to go to sleep, like, go for it. I know it's 9 o'clock here, but you're in like a different zone of existence, so like that's fine. If you need to go to bed, like, go for it. But thank you for like stopping by and saying hey and letting me know. And yes, you need to try and pet one because they've added it into the game just so people can actually pet them. What is it? Let it be something valuable. Ooh, I made a hole. That can be good or bad. You meant last night? Oh, right, yeah. No! No one saw anything. No one saw anything. It's fine. A gear part? What does that do? Is this a pathway? Is this a pathway? No? Cool. I just got salt. Okay, so I have 4 bombs. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go all the way back there and get more bombs. Because I don't know if there's a maximum of bombs you can have, but I'm sure there's a minimum. Oh, same time as me. I was like, yeah, I was positive you were like close to me. I was like, how is it 1 AM? Like, it's only 9 o'clock. Okay, take bomb. Ooh. Okay, so my maximum is 10, alright? So now we know. I apparently wasn't looking at the screen to see how many bombs I have in my possession. So the, like, 10 is how many bombs. So there's no point picking up a bomb if I have 10 bombs, because that's just wasting, like, replenishment of bombs. Okay, we're ignoring you. I can see you there. You two chill. Ooh. I don't know which way to go. Too many pathways. Oh no, definitely this way. Definitely this way. Yes, same will be an hour different when daylight starts kicking in. I'm always confused by like the whole like daylight savings thing. Am I enjoying this game? Dude. It's got some quirky characters and funny dialogue. Like earlier, these ladies were like, "All men suck," and she's like, "But my Murray's better than that." And Lily's like, "Sure he is. We totally believe that." And she's like, "It's called love. You just," and they're just like it's got some ridiculous. There's a graveyard keeper I found, and he was just like, so everyone like used to live in glass houses, and then suddenly there was a big rumbling, and all the light, they're like these boxes that they carried around all these memories and things from their life and shattered, and then they left their glass houses and realized everything was black like the boxes, and I'm like, what is this? What was this moment? And he's just like hidden in this crevice. I've only been going at this game for an hour, and it's great. It's so good. It's got some great stories, some great dialogue. I recommend. See, I pre-ordered this game. I was just like, this game looked amazing. Like the trailer looked amazing. The like story stuff looked amazing. And like, I understand this graphic style isn't for everyone, but I was just like, it looks so good. Like, look at this. Don't eat me. Sniffle, sniffle. Well, aren't you a sight for sore? I thought you were one of those critters. It's me, Quack Dr. Baguda. What are some of these names? No. I've got to stop calling myself that. I'll stop getting any patience. By the way, did you know that those slugs secrete a most peculiar gel? They do, and it can even be used as an adhesive to heal wounds. You know, this feels like that guy who's just trying to sell you like sugar water, and he's like, it'll totally protect you from like dying. There was actually a book I read as a kid, and it had this doctor in the town, and he used to be a quack who went around selling like a miracle cure for all things. Moved to this town, and he was just lucky that no one in this town suffered from any serious illnesses, and he was just like, this town has a lot of heart attacks. I'm gonna head off and enjoy their stream. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for like stopping by. And I still recommend just like look at the trailer for this game if you're like curious, because it covers kind of a little bit more about like this game specifically and what it's about. And I think it's a very fascinating game. Otherwise, you're welcome to like watch my VOD afterwards and see like the beginning part of the game, because I won't cover a ton of the game today, I'm imagining. But like, amazing game so far. It's got some quirky characters. Yeah, no worries. You have a good sleep and like good rest and a good like tomorrow. I don't know if you stream tomorrow, but like have a good like rest and stream and like fun. I need a better like goodbye. Oh, that's why I'm here, to get my hands on some of that gel. Now, how was I was supposed to know how crazed these mucilaginous. We're gonna sound this out. Work together. Mucilaginous. Mucilaginous? That's as close as we're getting. That's really as close as we're getting. Haha, you too. It's Friday, so we'll be good. Bye. Have fun. If I like this game enough, I'm gonna play this instead of Stardew Valley tomorrow. That's where this game is sitting. If I prefer this one to Stardew, I'll be playing this again instead of Stardew. So, see ya. I had no choice but to hide myself away near. Well, I mean, you did have a choice. Don't go! Please, don't go. You're that... Yes, you're that remarkable digger, aren't you, John, was it? I heard that you were the first one to dig yourself up a person? Oh, brother. Yes. Here, take this, would you? Is it money? Is it money? Don't tell me it's salt. It's a hot dog. Okay. I may not have been able to find any gel, but that doesn't mean I'm useless. Give that thing a try. Oh wait, it tracks my playtime? That's cool. See, the biggest problem I have with like certain like the issues with like the Switch, one of them is that it erases your playtime after like a year or something. It like completely wipes it and you have to start all over or something. Like it did that with a couple of early games, and I was like, why would you do this? Why? And it doesn't track the exact one like Steam does, and I was like, I would love to have known like how long I've played all these games for. Like, why did you get rid of this? Why did you change these things? You know earlier when I said that there wasn't a map in this game? That the game didn't have a map? Apparently there's a map. Apparently. Apparently this game has a map feature. Cool. What? Common street food. Why is a quest item, like, a reward for saving a dude from, like, the abyss a hot dog? Who, like, why? Am I supposed to know why? Like, are hot dogs special in this game? Are they like, this special food? Are they, like, the amazing food of all? Because they just... Ooh. There's achievements. Oh my god. Well, guess we'll be playing Earthborn at some point. Guess we'll be playing Earthborn. Cause we got Pixball. Obtain at least one of each type of what? Collect every single Pixball. Okay, cool. So we're officially like gonna be collecting these things. It's good to know. The achievement Okay, we're not looking at the achievements anymore. No, spoilers. It will spoil the future. Are you just gonna stay down here? One zap and they'll knock you there, however, surprisingly delicious. A little sweet, a little spicy. Was he eating the slugs? It sounds like he was eating them. That doesn't sound good. Well, one might even be able to turn them into a medicine of sorts. You know what? I'm good, dude. I'm good without your quirkiness. I'm okay. But you know what this means? We can now get in that other area. Because we have bombs. That's good, right? John! Slugs! A whole mess of them. Oh, brother. My dude. What the? Did you just lock us in here? You big loot, what'd you just do? Huh? Didn't you say there were slugs inside? Well then. Guess we're... Oh no. Oh, this is bombs. Oh yeah, that hurt. I need to stop going near that thing. Okay. Now, where are you coming from? Okay, getting away from that. Bye. We did it! We did it! Yeah! Yeah! Max hearts increased! I didn't even know that that could happen, but apparently can. Wait! All my hearts. Oh, you think John's gonna be alright? It's a hard call. Guy's really gotten himself in neck high in a cock fight. No, not that. Yeah, thanks to you. See, he's fine. I just want to replenish my bombs now. Oh, John, haha. You were just talking about how to rescue you. Like hell you were. John! The mayor's on the way, John. That sounds bad. I mean, the mayor apparently didn't want to be bothered before. Well, crap. Shift's over and I got a whole lot of nothing. Mayor's not gonna be happy. I'm getting out of here. Hey, wait! Come on, John. Mayor catches you and there'll be hell to pay. You know? I believe you. Okay, we're getting out of here, but first... I want to replenish my bombs. Cool, replenish the bombs. Peace. We're running. The mayor is not gonna find us. Not down here anyways. Haha. Don't tell me the mayor finds us. Oh boy. I haven't dug up myself and the mayor's gonna kill me. Probably. Don't concern me, traitor. What did you say? Hush, Alia. Mayor does not look friendly. Alright, you good-for-nothings. Let's see if you lived up to the name today. Empty. And another one, empty. You really are good-for-nothings. All of you. And you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Why is this kid still here? You think this is a playground? She belongs in school. She does belong in school, and yet, for some reason, she's not enrolled in school. Why isn't she enrolled? Why didn't you place her in school? I gotta know. The tuition fee will come out of your paycheck, of course. Apparently he runs the school, so that's why he wants her in school. Okay, smart decision. Keep her out of school. No school for her. Did you hear that, John? I get to go to school. Oh well, she apparently wanted to go to school. Oh well. Hope you enjoy them crushing your hopes and dreams. He gone? Phew, thought that old Foggy was gonna dock my pay again. Probably is gonna dock your pay. Scared us half to death. At least our salaries made it out unscathed. Do they make salaries? So does the money earn me nothing? Found sand rupee ×2. Check your backpack. Okay. Dan, sand groups again. Can I get paid in cash for once? So the mayor doesn't even pay you in money? I'm eating nothing but sand groups all month. Oh no. Well, at least thing worked out. Gotta hand it to you, John. You'd really get us out of some binds. Guess you're off to school tomorrow, ain't you? Right, little Sammy? Gonna seem pretty empty around here without you. Why do I feel like there's bad things to come at the school? Why do I feel that? I'll be back, I promise. Yeah, she's apparently her entire life's goal is to join these guys. In the mine. Don't you go playing hooky now? You gotta listen to that teacher of yours. Ah, she didn't look very nice. Yeah, I know. Doubt it. Somehow I doubt it. Sammy doesn't feel like pays attention to her teachers all the kind of type. You know the kind of type I'm talking about? Where it's like, oh, you're not supposed to bring this to class, and just like brings a frog and like releases it in the classroom. She feels like that kid. You know? Or my personal favorite, there's a kid I went to school with and he like threw snails at the window. Terrible thing to do. Yeah? But he did it, and this feels like something that she might try, but like with not snails, but like other stuff. Be like, oh, does this thing stick to the wall? You know, like when people, like the kids that like, they used to put like paper towels with like soap in it and like clog it up and like wad it on the ceiling. That's my personal theory on why they removed paper towels from schools. Children, like that. Don't mind getting shipped off to Charon on us. What's Charon? Ain't that right, John? Ah, John, that pan of yours. Huh? Oh no! John, your pan, it's broken. Have Mason take a gander at it. Yeah, ain't nothing that old codger can't fix. You can find the gent at the Sunnyside Ranch. See if he can't tune that puppy up for it. Well, I've already found him. So I know exactly where I'm going. Quest log updated. Is that the next quest? Hurry to the dig site for late. Save the dig site from the slug attack. Ask Mason at Sunnyside Ranch to fix pans, otherwise you won't be able to make dinner. Am I using my cooking on dinner pot handle thing as a weapon? Why is that a thing? What's this? Can I enter here again? I think I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. Ignore me. Ooh, it auto-saved when I went inside. I didn't even notice that earlier. Nothing in there. Okay, you know what? I want to check out the grocery store now that it's open. On the next episode, the Knight faces his greatest challenge yet. Will Snow Peak Castle survive the deadly threat? Tune in next time. Dang, just when I was getting good. He's probably gonna find a new ally next time. I don't know, at this rate, I'd say he still has 2 weeks left before they show the new character. Hey guys! Oh hey Sam, you off work? Is Earthborn already over? Yeah, it just finished. If you want to watch, you'll have to wait for the rerun. Today, one of the 4 generals attacked the Snow Peak Castle, so now the Knight's heading them there to stop him. It's weird though. I don't really remember this part from the game. Oh, and right about that. I heard it's from something that happens in post-game. You have to defeat the Demon King first, after that you can start a New Game Plus? No, New Game Plus? We don't even have any party members yet. It's gonna take us 5 billion years to get to New Game Plus. You know, what? We're supposed to be beating this game, and it just added... You know, there's nothing I quite love like a game that has 1 million games inside it. You have to complete mini games. Animal Crossing can't give us 1 mini game, and this game has already given us a mini game. It's half the price. This reminds me exactly, almost exactly, of the fact that I spent 3/4 of my time in New Leaf trying to complete the mini games. Or in Yakuza 0. So literally in Yakuza 0, they put all these older Sega games in there. One of them is called, like, Space Harrier. I spent so long, like, getting good at that game. I started memorizing the way the things would come in and where, so I could get, like, perfect. I, like, Googled. I looked up how you're supposed to beat certain monsters, like, some of the end monsters, and I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get this score. I got such a high score. I'm like... Of all the things to spend my time memorizing what to do, I decided, and this was like during a time I was supposed to be studying that I played Yakuza 0 for the first time. I was supposed to be studying. Instead, what I decided to do was I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and memorize how to play all these Sega games. So I've memorized how to play it. And I was like, yes. I got really good at the Crane game, and I got really good at Space Harrier. I know there's other games in Yakuza 0, but I don't know how to unlock them. But I've unlocked this one and I like completed it because like I look at the achievements list in Yakuza 0 and I'm like, I'm gonna complete it all. And I've only unlocked that one, and I decided to spend so much time getting good at the karaoke game. Whenever I get bored with like the main story and fighting guys or get enough money, I go and I play a bunch of the mini games, especially if I can get like drunk doing it. So there was like achievements for like being drunk while playing certain games like in the game, and I was like, I'm gonna do it. So I'm just You should play Earthborn too, Sam. The more of us play, the better the chance we can beat the Demon King. But I don't have a memory card. Old Stash, you should buy one from Sam. After all, without a memory card, she basically can't make any friends? What's that supposed to mean? I'm sorry, she can't make any friends without a memory card? What is this, Pokemon Red and Blue? Now, when I was a kid and we didn't have, and like, I was at a playground and people brought up like Pokemon Red and Blue on their Game Boy Colors, you would just stand around and like watch the friend like play the game. Like, there was no multiplayer back then. And the fact that this game is apparently multiplayer with these snotty kids, why do I want them as friends? They're just insulting me. They're just insulting the fact that I don't have a memory card, so I can't play their stupid game that I have to play on parts of the achievement list. They're just mocking me. They're mocking me now. See, John? John doesn't have, I spent all my money. You'll buy one for me, really? Oh, gosh, oh wow, are we really gonna be able to play Earthborn? So that's apparently a quest to do. Buy Earthborn. Time to put your money where your mouth is, Old Stash. I don't have any money. Hello Grocery has memory cards for sale. I don't have any money. I literally have no money. Unless you're selling it for like, why? It's been a long time since I've seen your face around here, John. You don't normally do shopping in my store. At any rate, what can I get you today? Apparently, I imagine there's a good reason I don't. I apparently have... You buy it for salt? What? Out of stock backpack expansion. Vegetables, eggs, sand rupee, sweet steamed corn. Is there like a thing for like cooking all the... I bet there's an achievement for cooking all the meals. I bet there's an achievement for cooking all the food. I bet there's... Hot dog! I have a hot dog. Well, I bet these are all just stocks, so I don't waste my money on eggs and steamed corn. Who just... What? And why on earth is an ingredient also a payment thing in this game? That's a real question. She's lucky I had salt, ain't she? Thanks, John. Now I can finally have my memory. You wanna know why I think that people don't go here? Because you have to pay for everything in salt. Sam, that was it? Good. I think you spent a lot of hours on that thing when you were young, didn't you, John? Come to think of it, you spent a lot of hours on that thing when you were young. That's oh, what was it called again? Right, Earthborn, that was it. Is this a mod? Just throwing it out to the mods out there, are they? No, we're cooking, we got ourselves a mage. Should we go to the castle and fight the Demon King then? You're not even gonna grind a bit first? You still have time before the Demon King's ritual is complete. Warp to the royal castle! Are you even listening to me? Doomed. Guys, I got one, I got a memory card. Perfect timing! We're on our way to the royal castle. Not that we're actually gonna be able to win or anything. Well, not with that attitude. Okay, gosh, I mean, I guess we do have a mage now, so there is a chance we might be able to beat him. Why don't you try, Sam? Maybe you'll have some beginner's luck. Oh, really? But I don't even know how to play. Well, we're gonna learn. We're gonna kick this girl's ass, and we're gonna show her we're the real gamers. She's gonna know the truth. Okay, glasses, green hair girl, you got this? And I say this as someone who also wears glasses. Don't worry, it's not like Karada can beat him either. Is that his name? Karada? She's literally named Four Eyes? Okay. I don't feel bad anymore. I don't feel bad. They literally named her Four Eyes. They were like, she doesn't have another name. This is her. I mean, what are we waiting for? Let's get this show on the road. It's already pretty late. My mom's gonna be calling me for dinner soon. Okay, I'll give it a try. This one. Okay, now's our chance. Now is the chance. It's starting. Night. First, we need to plan out your Okay, he's 4 eyes. Karada? Teach him a lesson, Sam. Okay, so he was making fun of her. Great. Why is she called Karada? First, use the knight's strong attack skill. First, you have to choose skill, then choose strong attack. Skill, strong attack, Demon King. Let me give you a tip. Even if you have a monkey in your back row, he can still help you fight. Choose switch and swap him with your mage. Switch, mage. Just like that, now you can use your mage's skills. Attack, Demon King. Attack, Demon King. The monkey starts to do something. Damage up my monkey. Now you use a strong attack. Oh my god. So much madness. Here it comes. The Demon King's ultimate skill, Energy Sap. His name is Hunt? He doesn't look like he's gonna hunt anything. He looks like he's about to be hunted. Now, what are you gonna do? You don't have any AP left. All according to plan. Pixel Ball, go! Oh yeah, next use AP Potion. AP Potion. Use AP Potion. Everyone created just like that. Now we'll be able to do some awesome skills. Attack. Skill. Strong. Able to deal mass. You know what? Let's do it. Skill. Healers. It deals a large amount of damage to an enemy. Let's do it. Skill. Potion purchase. Spend 10 gold to buy and use any potion. Throws gold at enemies. The more gold, the higher the damage. Enemies take a loan and collects interest from them every round? What? What the hell is that? Forces enemy to take a loan and collects interest from them every— You know, we're gonna do it. The monk? The Demon King is broke. What the fuck? Why is there a merchant who's just taking out loans and making you pay back interest and making your enemies broke? What even is that? But that's the point. There isn't a way out. Your entire party's being controlled now. You can't do anything. Well, we're apparently all gonna die. Let's do it. Damage from an enemy shoots fire. You know what? Let's do it. Cheers for another prime moon to increase our damage dealt. Launches a surprise attack at an enemy. That lowers the enemy's speed, the stronger the effect. Dances on the front line, produces unknown effects. Sabotages an enemy attack, lowering their damage dealt. Let's do this one. Let's cheer for him. Oh, I feel like this is the end. What? How do I not know how? This is shows you like the age of the game. Let's attack. Can't hurt. Skill. Prize attack. You know what? Well, knight's dead. Mage is dead. The knight and his companions were never seen again. What even is that game? I'm sorry, I think I lost. Don't worry about it. The fact that you were able to hold out for so long is pretty good for a newbie. Thank you. But I'm not a noob. Except right there, where I, like, kinda died and killed all of us. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter that, like, we casually all died. It doesn't, like, what are you talking about? Death is just a number that, like, casually went down in your HP department. Who cares? I don't. I sure know I don't. So, moving on. I still can't believe they named a character Four Eyes. I've already said you need to gain more levels first, but no one listens to me. Okay. You know, just because you're wearing glasses does not make you smarter than everyone else. This is not a ploy I'd like to adopt. You know, the person with the most layers between their eyes and the screen is most protected. Except, you know, the chance that maybe their eyesight will be preserved for longer. But that, I think, comes down partially to genetics. Partially. And also, like, how much you show the sun in your eyes, and probably a list of other things. I'm not an optometrist, okay? Just go to an optometrist. Come on, what do you gotta say? Please don't kill me. Oh crap, look at the time. Gotta go home for dinner. Well, he's just running. See you tomorrow. You get back here right now. You know what? She was totally gonna kill him. He was this close to being wiped from the face of this earth, and he knew it. He could see it in her eyes of, like, he was a goner. I believe him. You get back here. I'm gonna head home too. See you guys tomorrow. He just disappeared. Hey, grrr. Whatever, I guess we'll have to play tomorrow. Alright, guess what? I get to go to school tomorrow too. You serious? You didn't, why didn't you say so earlier? That's awesome. I suppose so, unless it depends on the school. Now we can hang out tomorrow at school too. Here, take this. Think of it as a reward for today. Please be something cool. Please be something cool. Don't be a hot dog. Okay. This is a Pix ball. You can use these to get more items in Earthborn. You get them from that capsule machine over there. You put in a token and pull the crank, and bam, Pix ball. Anyways, I should head off now, too. But I'll see you tomorrow. Make sure you're not too late. Well, I have most of the Pix balls so far. I will. I leave super early. See you tomorrow. Okay. That's concerning. See, this is the Pix ball. Look at it. I have... So you can't see it all, but I'm only missing the top prize and I think 2 of the third prizes. So let's see if I can hide myself for a moment. Nope. Aha! Okay, so I'm just missing the 2 that aren't the skull dude in the third prize, and then I'm missing the top dragon dude up here. Don't know what he does, can't possibly tell you, but I also know I don't have any money. Ooh, I want to see what's in here, because, you know, it's after work. I can totally go in here now. Forget the fact I have a child with me. It doesn't matter. Apparently, all of the workplace is in here, too. John, this sap, he's the mayor. Looking like it in his face. John, this sap, the mayor is like in his... And he just stands there looking about like he's gonna... The mayor is all, why is that kid still here? You think this is a playground? So, of course, I gotta be like, yo, mayor man. Cut the guy some slack. He just took a whole army of slugs for crying out loud. He wasn't even there. Tongue parched, is it, John? Come on, dude. Talk to me. That cave was black as night. Thought I'd never get out. Well, we did warn you. You talking? You talking? Or you just you only face one direction? Ho ho, off work are we, my friends? And look, mighty chipper too. Something good happened today? I get to go to school tomorrow, Captain Tiger. Good news indeed. Sorry though, I'm afraid I can't let you celebrate with a drink. What's life without a little flavor, am I right? I mean, barkeep and envoy of flavor. Just call me the cooking terminal, your friendly neighborhood barkeep. Why are you gonna serve a drink? Huh? John, I wasn't bad-mouthing you, I swear. I believe you. Kinda. I also kinda don't. But I want a drink. But... Yeah, well, I can't call you a barkeep if you never actually serve me, can I? Why won't he let me get a drink? I'm here. I technically don't have any money, but that's beside the point. Apparently I can buy things in salt. So, what the hell do I know? Do. Are you a shopkeep? Well, possibly. You're hungry, John. Okay, okay. See, you need to be taking better care of her. Look! He's not even her parent. He's just a dude who found her in a capsule inside a cave. A long time since I was... You saw me this morning! You saw me literally this morning. Bomb upgrade. Ooh, an upgrade for bombs. Allows you to carry more bombs. Oh my god, I want it. I don't know what this is. I think it's chips. So I need 3 of those chippy things, and I have 1 of them. I have all the salt, though. An upgrade for bombs. I don't know what that upgrade means. But I want more bombs. That'd be fun. Treasure radar. I don't see. Oh wait, I can get treasure. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna buy the treasure radar thing. Bought. Got it. If I happen to need that salt later and I spend it here, well, oh well. Okay, this is the mayor's house. We're not going to the mayor. The mayor sucks. We've all come to this kind of conclusion. The mayor is not a fun dude. Don't go visiting the mayor because he doesn't like cupcakes. What are you doing here? The school is closed for the day. Quite ghoulish inside once all the lights have been turned off. You best run along now. You know what? I'll take your advice, my dude. We don't need to be near the school right now. Can I go inside? No? I can't smash these things still. And all I want to do is smash. I want to smash! It's fine. It's fine. Who needs to break everything? I know I don't. Ooh, look, this guy's here. And he now apparently won't talk to me. It's okay. Fine, fine. And there's a homeless man, I think, over there. Yeah, we already spoke earlier. Wowie, a wowza this man. It's the same one a right brave bunch of girls once used as their weapon? What is that? Who are these girls? Do I know them? Is this a throwback to another game? I want to know. I'm downright confused. Okay, let's see. Do. Now, do I want to put... Okay, let's put this here for the time being. Do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put that one there. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna make a new... I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Sorry, I'm having a look at this thing while, like... He's apparently confused because, like... I was totally here earlier, and he's just like, hello for the first time. I'm like, I was legitimately here at an earlier point in this day. What are you talking about? How do you not know me? How is this not like a thing that we've already established that you know of me? Okay, so I've updated my emote now. I was like, oh, I got a new emote slot. Well, we're gonna use it. I gotta fix my emotes, honestly, because I'm like, it's gotta be fixed. It'll be done. I wonder what the... Seeing as we're here, I'm gonna see what the next thing is. I'm never gonna reach it, but it's okay. I'm gonna give it a try anyways. Let's see. I wanna see how many the list is. Okay. That's what it is. Knew it was close. And we're gonna make a new one. Woo! I mean, I'm not... Damn it. There we go. Started the new one. For anyone who's interested. It'll be a while. I can feel it, but I appreciate. So anyone who happens to be subbed, if you refresh the page, you'll get the new one because I've added it into the new slot. It is Bear Hype. I've moved it from the bit tier ones because I was always planning to move it in. And so I gotta replace it with something else in the tier list. Bit tiers. But no one has given 10k bits, so it's fine. I'm not removing an emote from anyone's existence. I bet this pot can make a mean stir fry. The problem is it's also been used to smack around slimes today. Like, actually smack them around a bit and, like, give them a good what for. I'm like... it makes me think of, like, in Dungeons & Dragons, how you're like, oh yeah, we're the good guy. We're, like, coming in here, we're, like, killing all these things, and, like, we're achieving the mission. Well, you have to think about these, like, monsters. They lived lives, they had dreams, they had goals. Like... It makes me think of, like, in World of Warcraft, how they used to code in, like, letters into these people's pockets. Like, into, like, I killed a dude, like, for the first time, and it was in his pocket. It was, like, a letter to his dad, right? He was like, "Hi, Dad, I got fired today. I'm not really excited about it. My boss was really mean, but I'm looking forward to coming home and seeing you and Mom." And I was just like, I just killed him. He's never gonna send this letter now? Who's gonna tell his dad? I felt so bad. I've had it happen a couple of times. Like, enemies have given me letters. Like, there was one girl and she was like, "I just got into pottery. I made this really cute new thing. I'm really excited to show you guys. I'm gonna send it with you in this parcel." And it was just like, broken piece of pottery. Like, it was like a broken, like, pot thing that came with it. And I was like, no. I felt so bad. I still think about that sometimes when I kill monsters in games of like, at least they're not doing this to me like in World of Warcraft. You got my attention now, kiddo. Let me up the ante on that pan for you, huh? So are we getting a stronger pan? Are we getting a better pan? Or are you just fixing the pan? Is that the real question? Is it being fixed or is it being improved? Because those are two different types of things, you know? There's the improvement pan, and then there's the, oh hey, we're just gonna like casually like make it better. Brilliant, a true masterpiece. I'd even wager this is my best work yet. Well, one of them. There. Give that old sand roop a whack. Don't let me down now, boy. This again? Been some time since I've seen someone try this. Who was it? Who got it last? Captain Tiger, was it? Let's see if this fella got what it takes. Ain't gonna be easy, that's for sure. Oh no. The rules are simple. Get the droop into the loop. I call it droop loops. Ingenious, isn't it? I'm thinking of copyrighting it. Here goes again. What the hell is a droop loop, huh? Who cares? I want to see what this guy's made of. Go, John, go! Okay. Hold to unleash a powerful attack. No, not like that. Try it again. First you gotta charge your strength, then aim for your life depends on. Finally release everything in one bone crushing kit. Okay. Oh, there's an aim. No. Yeah! First try. No one saw the first one. It's fine. Totally fine. The first one did not occur. No one can prove it. No one clipped it. It didn't exist. First try. Oh, wonderful. Seems like you've already got the knack to whack. Knack to whack. That's a good one. Yeah, if you're 5. Mayor's expressivity continues to Masons. I saw Mayor. Everyone ignored me at my inability to read. I read it as Mayor. Mason's expressivity continues to astound. Almost like my ability to read things and still jumble up the words. What you're holding can be used for more than just taking thugs' heads off. It can make a mighty fine dinner to boot. Dinner! Let's go and make dinner, John. I'm starving. Why do I feel like it's gonna be those root veggie things? Here, take this. It's like the droop just gave the boot a little booty. Ha. Droopy droop. That's good. Is it? Is it? No, even Sam's just like, Do you have anything to buy? Take the word. Mason's artistic prowess will take the words right out of your mouth. All with his, humor? I mean, does he have humor? Is the real question. Cause, I don't know. Could he use a bit of work? Could have been improved. It got a lot darker. Doesn't mean did the game get a lot darker all of a sudden? No? Oh, yeah. I don't know what that's for then. I'm always like, why is this crevice here if you can't go through it? Is it just to discombobulate you? Stop right there. The mayor is taking his rest. I feel like there's probably something really cool in the mayor's house that I want to steal. I saw him yesterday, old Snoop Chuck buying that magazine. Sly bastard, I want to read it too. What are you guys talking about, What do you mean, moron? Only that magazine? Wild Love? Isn't that about the magazine only adults are allowed to buy? Sure is. Man, I'd kill for a look inside. Oh no. Same, brother. Same. What could it possibly be? Old lady. Were you here before? Were you here before? Were you here? I swear you weren't. Are you one of those? Oh yeah. Talk to you. Now you've moved. You stay away from my son, you hear? He's going to achieve great things down like you. Somehow I doubt this. I highly doubt it. La 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 la. What I was singing. Why do I feel like her? Crazy people. Absolutely crazy. You're so persistent. Oh dear, what should I do? What? Sam needs to go to school. Oh, so why are you here? You need to listen to your teachers at school, Sam. I may look young, but I am a teacher. You know what? We're going back to our flamingo house. What are these umbrellas even for? What are they doing? Are they achieving anything? I have to wonder if, like, the achievement on the umbrellas is high or low. Now, this game has a lot of vibes of what I feel as other games, which isn't a bad thing. I like it. What's for dinner tonight, huh, John? Is it sand roop? Tell me we're gonna eat the sand roop, huh? We're probably gonna eat the sand roop. Okay, okay. Oh my god, there's a cooking thing inside the... unknown spices. There's spices? Oh no. You know what? We're not gonna risk it. No, wait, we have to use all three? I can't save a sand root? Oh my god. Ugh. This hurts. Okay. So anyone who never saw me play Sword and Shield, you wouldn't know this. which is basically everyone. I spent so much time collecting all the ingredients just to cook. I like hunted down berries, I hunted down ingredients. I specifically spent time with online just going near players, because the thing is, something you don't know about the players is if you see online players and you just talk to them in the wild, you can get an ingredient. Regardless of what they have, regardless of anything else, you can get an ingredient. And I was just like, oh my god. Excellent. So I just got tons of items and ingredients from talking with people in that game, and I spent so much time just cooking and force feeding my Pokemon. They must have been so fat. They leveled up so much just because I was feeding them constantly and like trying to get the best quality version of each of the foods, because I was like, this is a secret achievement. It's not Pokemon, it's Poke cooking. We're gonna cook it all. The same thing happens to me in Stardew Valley, and the same thing is happening here. We're gonna have to get them all. Oh no. Okay, let's see what this makes. No! We nearly had it all! We nearly had it. What is happening? Oh my god. All it needed was that like sound from Breath of the Wild where it's like da 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 at the end of just like hooray. That's all it was missing. That's all it needed. That it was nearly there. You can pour it over some noodles, apparently. Apparently it's delicious. Achievement unlocked. How did I know? How did I know that there was a cooking achievement? I didn't. I get to go to school tomorrow. Karada said that at school there's a big courtyard. Well, we've apparently been there. Which means that we're gonna spend time, like, I know this game you spend time with each of them individually as well as together. So I'm kind of curious to see what school's like. But there's nothing blue there, John. And nothing green there either. The mayor said all that stuff is fake. But John, I know it's real. I saw it, John. What does she mean? I'm so confused. Why do I feel at some point I'm gonna have to get like meat plus yeast to make hot dog? It's just this personal thought. I'm like, oh no. We're in chapter 1. We did a whole chapter. It only took 2 hours. But I'm fine with that. I like the fact that the game seems... Where does John sleep? Does he just sleep in a chair? John! Wake up, John! He sleeps in a chair. I have to go to school today. So he must have slept in the bed before he got Sam. I'm up. Hurry up, John. Today I get to go to school with Karad and the others. You know, this is me. It would be like a last minute dash to get me to school on time. Because I was sleeping in. I would stay up late gaming the night before, playing WoW and all these, and like other games with my friends, and just be like, it may be 2 a.m. in the morning. And I might need to get up at 7. But I can do it. Or even better, I'd be like, oh yeah, it's only 4 a.m. It's fine. I can totally power through. I still do it now. What am I kidding? I still do it, and I'm just like, are you dumb? Do you not realize sleep is a thing? And my mom would always be like, you can't get up early. She actually didn't believe it was possible for me to go and have a job and still get up early in the morning. To be fair, I don't entirely believe it's possible, and I am still late on and off occasionally. I'm like, this isn't good. So I'm trying to work on it. She's just gonna wait for me outside. It's okay. What was the point in telling me? I just came with you. Pot crocodile hourly alert. What? What was the hourly alert? I wanna know. I missed it? I missed the alert. This is garbage. Okay, let's see if there's any... Finally, that child mine is off at school. My darling, wait for me. Come here, lady. School? Up the stairs and straight ahead, obviously. The way I see it, you're the one who needs some proper schooling. Probably. Fung's waiting up there at the intersection. He's definitely plotting something. No way I'm gonna let him see me. What? Ah! Occupied! I want to know who's in there. Oh my god, it's this guy again. Don't you remember, John? You and me, we were in the same class back in school. Were we with Brock? Where were we? What is that? Oh my god. That was the treasure thing! Okay, okay, okay. There's treasure somewhere. Was I dumb? Did I just miss this like in the previous day with him? Am I just dumb? What happened? Did I not see the chest? Apparently not. Apparently I saw nothing. Cool, I'm not missing anything. Oh wait, we want to save. I want to save the game. Save! You can refrigerate your memories here, but when you take them out again, will the new you really be you? That is a solid question. I mean, every time I open my fridge, I look at it and I go, will this make me the same me? Or, if I eat this wrong food, will I suddenly become something else? Who knows? Who knows what version of me will come about from the meal I have today? I don't actually really say that, but that is a cool it would be a good idea of, like, I remember this, like, thing of, like, you are what you eat. This kind of reminds me of that. That, like, saying. Because obviously I'm just talking out my ass. Okay, I want to know what Funk's plotting. I want to know. We're going to turn on all these faucets and just walk away. What are you taking that twerp so long, huh? I got my prank set up and everything. Yeah, you're doomed. Sorry, man. What do you even sell? Have you had your breakfast, little Sam? Breakfast is my important meal of the day, you know? But are you selling anything? Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Are you selling something different today, lady? Ooh. Quick stock. Used to immediately restock your ammo and bombs. What does that mean? Refills your bombs? What does that mean? I need chips. I want to upgrade how many bombs I can carry, honestly. But I don't know what I just did. It didn't appear to do anything. It didn't take any salt. I'm so confused. No talking! Okay. Annoying brat. Yep. Exactly like real school. Excellent. You there! Stop right there! I'm new here. Today's my first day. Your first day? At my school? And who, may I ask, said you could attend my school? Yesterday? Silence! Those without a reference letter aren't allowed at my school. No one gets in my school without a reference letter from the mayor. Well, guess who's going to go see the mayor now? Me, that's who. Okay, mayor time. Because if that mayor wants her to go to school, he's gonna have to give her a reference letter. Oh look, it's you. Shouldn't you be off at school, Sam? Reference letter? How could you forget something like that, huh? Go on ahead then. Mayor should be up by now. But watch yourself. That man's as testy as a tart in the morning. Not that he's any better than... Yeah, he's never any good. He's never better. Ooh, Arthur. Do we need to get around Arthur? I want to know if there's someone up there. Apparently not. Okay. Stop right there. We came to get a reference letter from the mayor. Reference letter, huh? Then I suppose it's fine. He's not gonna say it that way. How much do you want to bet the mayor is just like, what are you doing here? Why are you here? Get out! Holy cow, this house is huge. It is huge. This mayor must be super rich. Probably not. Although he does seem to be sponging off the backs of everyone else. Who is there? Oh, it's John. How did you two get in? Good question. With our brilliant ways. School? When did I ever say anything about going to school? Yesterday, at the dig site? A derelict child like you has no place in school. You must be mistaken. You wanted to see us, Mr. Mayor? Oh, little Sammy, what are you still doing here? Shouldn't you be at school? Don't tell me! You're playing hooky, aren't you? Didn't you promise you were gonna listen to your teacher? Ain't no good to be breaking promises now. Truer words have never been spoken, my man. Those who break their word are sent huts given straight to old Charles. Ain't that right, Mr. Mayor? Calling him out. You call him out, dude, who fled and tried in the closet. You do it. Yes. Yes, of course. You should always, keep your word. Rolling to school now, you adorable little jack. But I need a reference letter. Right. Here you are. Don't lose it or else... Whew. That just hit me to place. Imbeciles, blockheads, good for nothings. No one is allowed to enter without my permission. Get out of my sight. Damn, glad I'm not in there. Your own workmen don't want to be in your house. That's hysterical. Whew. Ha! What a loser, just like your old man. Loser. Loser. Oh my god! What? That's just mean. Who is that? Is that Hunt? Did I say you could look at me? If you don't want to be a loser, you go to the surface. Just like your crazy dad. Oh my god. Just like... No. This is just me. You mean the surface? You mean the forbidden land at the dig site? Oh no, exactly. And then he'll never come back. Ha ha. No, this is just me. This is just awful. Yeah, you get in there, Sam. You kick their ass. Here comes another one, Gratis. It's that kid John picked up off the street. No one wants her, just a weirdo. I want her. She's cool. You can all suck it, but look at that hair. Why is it all white? 'Cause, you know, she's cool. Cool kids. No, I'm not gonna laugh. She's not a hag. She is not a hag, lady. We're gonna take your cookies. See? You shouldn't bully people. You're right, Sam. Kick their ass. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Grandest uncle is the mayor. The mayor. Oh, that doesn't mean anything to me. I'm perfectly okay with smacking you. Don't tell me you want to go to the surf in this place, do you? You know what? We'd do it. Maybe I do. There's nothing scary up there. In fact, it's beautiful there. Clear blue skies, green grass. Who are you? You'll find out one day. Go now, your destiny awaits. Who do you think you are, talking to me like that? You're nothing but a street rat. Street rat? Hey, listen up. Grandis is talking to you. What did you say? She just did that thing where you're just like, hey, yeah. Where you just like flip your hair and like you imagine sparkles coming off. She is not dressed cool enough for that move. I'm telling you this right now. Look at her. Look at her hair. She's just like, no. It's a no. Whatever. Let's get out of here. Yeah, you go ahead. Take your cookies and leave. We're gonna go and be friends with that kid, because that kid's nice. Theoretically. Possibly. Talk to him. You're not scared of them. Yeah, you shouldn't be scared of them either. I thought I told you without a reference letter you can't... Wachow! Reference letter. As requested. Humph. Not sure how you got this. Easily I got it. Obviously with my charms, my looks, my words. It just like fell into my open hand. As expected. Thank you, Principal Tacoma. Tacoma? I just know she's named Tacoma? What? Is it after the place? So anyway, I lived near Seattle, so Tacoma is actually like a place in Seattle, like in Washington State. It's like a place nearby. Because the fun story is Seattle is not actually the capital of the state. There's these people who are like, the biggest city in the place should be the capital. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. And the funny thing is, most of the time the capital city isn't always like the biggest city in the state. I mean, here in Australia it kind of is, for like each state here, but in like the US, does not seem to be the case. However, our like capital of the whole country is not like Sydney, and everyone's like, oh, isn't the capital of Australia Sydney? Nonsense. So there's actually like there's several reasons why it's not, and it's actually Canberra. Like I could go into one day. Someday I'm gonna do a whole presentation on it. You know what? I'll look up the history. I'll look up information about it. I will bore the hell out of all of you, and I will tell you exactly the fun facts about Australia. Enjoy. Not sure how you would do this, but you better be smart, young lady, and don't cause me any trouble. I firmly believe she will cause you tons of trouble. I firmly believe that. This is not the face of someone who's not gonna cause you problems. Yeah, I'm going to school, John. I hope you're prepared for the problems that she's going to bring you. I hope you're prepared for them. Ooh, so I can't go into school, right? Hey! There's no open house today. Parents aren't allowed in school. Ooh, there's an open house? I gotta remember that. I wanna come when there's an open house. Okay, are you gonna sell me something ever? Honestly. Wandering around again, are we? Well, you may as well go to the ranch if you got nothing to do. Can I? Is this the way to the ranch? I can't remember. No, I think it's the one above. I think this, yeah, this is the mayor's office. No one wants to go talk to the mayor. Why would anyone want to go talk to the mayor, honestly? He seems so grouchy and angry. Is it because his, like, pants are too tight? Why is it always about, like, the mayor is either, like, really competent and nice, like, really well, like, there's always, like, the competent nice ones, so there's the competent and, like, mean ones. There's the useless and nice ones. Okay, are you gonna talk to me? Are you gonna talk to me? That crazy about work, huh? How about it then? Try your hand at some good old-fashioned ranch work. Sure. Well, look what we have here, a new face. Welcome to the Sunnyside Ranch. Pretty hot here, don't you think? That's cause this farm's here right next to the ancient ruins. People say they're full of blistering hot steam. Youch. Huh? Okay. Not that you care. No, I don't. Now you're here for the real star of the show, the heart and soul of our ranch. Pot crabs! Oh my god. What's something wrong with their shells, huh? These ain't shells, they're pots. Get it? Why? We plant seeds for sand hoops inside the pots. Then we put the pots on top of those crabs. They make the little suckers run around like crazy. The faster they run, the bigger the little seedlings get. Once our 10-legged friend can't run no more. Did it just die? Oh my god. What? What kind of farming is this? This is the equivalent of planting a bunch of mushrooms on the top of a pig, having it run around until it passes out, and then taking the mushrooms off of it. This is exactly the equivalent. What happened here? Where's PETA? Where's PETA at a time like this? PETA was all up in arms about Animal Crossing, of like, calmly building houses for Animal Crossing animals, and was like, oh hey, you're fishing. That's awful. Tell them about this one. Tell them about this moment, the sand crabs. They probably won't care. Honestly, they probably won't. You may not look it, but this fruit's something else when it comes down to sheer poundage, especially that one there. Only our strongest leg crabs can grow them red-leaved ones. After all said and done, we pluck the fruity tooties down in that there hole. And that's a wrap. Time to call it a day, boys. What happens to the pot crabs? Yeah. Well, probably best you don't. Yeah, I wanna know. I wanna know, dude. Where'd the pot crabs go? Where'd they go? Well, we're pound. What exactly am I doing? Okay. Okay. This feels a little bit closer to like Mario Golf than anything else. I also played that golfing game. You remember the one that was like, Golf Story? It was just like, you remember, like, I played a bunch of Golf Story, right? And then, like, okay, we got to stop pushing me. None of this pushing nonsense. Okay? I don't care what you say. It's still me. Okay? None of this pushing. Where is your manners? Thank you. Thank you, Krabbies. I mean, that's not a bad score, albeit I spent a bunch of time wasting time because I had no idea what I was doing. Don't let it get you down. You're pretty good for a newbie, you know? I mean, that's not bad. So essentially, this is a minigame. This is essentially a minigame. Are you talking about Big Eyes? His dad is that infamous fantasist, you know? I heard it's from my mom. He claimed he'd been under the surface. He wanted everyone to move there with him, so the mayor sent him to Charon. Anyway, it's probably best not to associate with him. Give it back! Aw, poor kid. I bet it's the same kid. He really went in there. Where is it? Where's my coin? Ah! I don't know. He's in trouble now. That's so mean. Yeah, we're gonna go kick their ass. Stay out of it. They'll just bully you. We're gonna kick their butt. Just pretend you didn't see anything. No. We're not gonna pretend. This is not the 10th grade. Wait, am I... Oh, brother. I wanted to kick their ass. I'm gonna have to wait? Really? I just want to give them a good whoop ass. I know they're children, but they're digital children. And Sam's a digital child, so it's fine. Right? I know you're supposed to use your words. Not this time. No, we're gonna give them some whoop ass. They deserve it. I don't care if their mom's the mayor. Or their, like, brother. Okay, you gonna give me some alcohol now? Just call me yeah, but do you serve alcohol? No? He's asleep. But then I heard wind. Yes, wind. You know what that means? Outside the dig site may actually lit outside. I bet it does. Somehow I feel like there's somewhere else beyond whatever that you see. I personally feel like there's gotta be more than this dig site and whatever this town is. Mayor snatched me up for a security guard deal just as soon as I graduated school. My job is to carry out his will. But sometimes I wonder just what it is I'm protecting. We're gonna talk to you. And you better not go anywhere near the mayor's house. You hear nothing. I know I won't be able to hear you then. Yeah, I'm okay. I don't really want to go near his house. He seems very cranky. He seems like he needs a Snickers. You know, that like ad of like, eat a Snickers and you'll be fine. You know, the one where it's like, he just needs a Snickers, or like, he's so cranky, and it's like, oh look, he had a Snickers, and then it's like, he's all good now, and you're like, he had a Snickers. But to be fair, I mean, I'm cranky when I'm hungry too, so fair. You know what? Oh, it's not that much. Okay. You know what? We're not gonna buy backpack expansion. I want it. We're expanding the backpack. We're just doing it. Backpack expansion. What was that? I spent a quarter of my money on nothing. Okay. Fruit. We're gonna take one of the eggs, one of these. Yeah, we're just buying all the things, okay? That's what we're doing today. We bought ingredients of all the things, because I want to know more about the cooking. This is where things go wrong. Because I'm like, I'm spending all my money on cooking. I'm gonna giggle if like next thing I get is like, oh, here's your wages for the day. It's like 3 eggs, 3 of this spice, 3 of this like other thing. Morning, John. Off again today, huh? Wish I was in your shoes. What do you mean off again today? I'm here in the dig site. You noon? Okay, well we're here now. You know what? I'm exploring this area up here. Nope, apparently not. Apparently I still cannot go through the mushrooms. Ooh, I got salt. Salt time. That's the real reason you should fight these guys. Salt. Because you know what you can buy with salt? food, which means we can continue our ingredients. Okay, so this is... I feel like this is like a real thing that like we'll eventually need to do something with. My like personal thoughts on the matter. Woo, did I get hit with any? Ah, I can't entirely tell. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, cause my health is right here, we're gonna move this just slightly up to the side. Right there. Cause it'll bug me, being like, oh hey, what's my health? I have no idea. Wait, in progress. Oh my god, I can see the chapter is completed. So thanks to Chuck, you got a reference back. So like it registers like the, okay, this is cool. Looks like Sam's gone to some, yeah, she's gonna get herself out of it. It's gonna be fine. Diggers contract for Patrolox Island Diggers, unfair no matter how you look at it. Reference letter. Treasure noisemaker. Memory card. What are these things? These gotta be something else. Level 1. Does that mean it upgrades? Can I upgrade? Is there weapon upgrade? Do I get to upgrade a frying pan? Level 2. Capacity 3. Capacity 10. Bombs. Now my question is, what is that? And Sam has her own things. Cool. I'm intrigued. And also scared. Alrighty, alrighty. We're going for it. Into the mine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I got full bombs. What am I talking about? Mine time. Dun 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 dun. Mine time. Dun, ba, 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 ba. Mine time. Mine time. Bum 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 bum. So what am I doing down here? There's gotta be a thing here somewhere. Hey friends of Nez. Hey. Hey Nez, how you doing? You having a good day today? Don't know what I did. Oh yeah, I went back down here. Carry on. I'm not doing silly things. I hope you're having a good day. Have you been playing anything fun or relaxing? Having a good day? Where am I supposed to be going? Down here? Maybe down here. Might be down here. Could be down here. Could be. Nope. I want to know if there's anything I'm supposed to be doing down here. Or if it's just like, here's the nothingness of the mine. He thought he was supposed to go down here, but sadly, no. Because if not, I'm just gonna go back to that minigame. Because that minigame looked fun. Nope, nothing here. Doo-doo. Yeah, Nez is having a good day. How was Friends Day? Huh? It's pretty good, you know? I had work. I had uni. Uni was okay. We were doing like some grammar that we hadn't do, so like new grammar today. So is there nothing down here in the mine for me to do? Apparently not. Apparently nothing. Or maybe it's the other direction. Maybe I need to go the other direction in the mine. You know, we're gonna try it again. There has to be something for me to be doing down in that direction. Like, honestly. Oh, I could feel the vibrations of the, like, the thingy. I'm glad you're having a good day. It's always good when you're having a good day. Like, it peps your step, makes things a little better. Alrighty, we're going in. There's gotta be a thing down here somewhere. At worst case scenario, I'm just getting more salt. Which ain't a bad thing. I'm not complaining about getting more salt this way. You know, I gained 50 salt just from coming down here. There has got to be something I'm supposed to be doing down here. What am I hitting? I'm hitting nothing. That's what. Get back here. Yeah, heart. Ooh, I now have 100 salt. 100. We're going this way, because there's absolutely nothing else. No. Was it this as bombs? Okay, that did absolutely nothing. I know I'm going the right direction. Because the treasury thing is... So that little bar thing, that's the treasure noise. It means there's treasure down here. Like, it's legit being like, treasure, right direction. I'm like... You know, we're gonna go back to... I can cook down here. I can cook down here. Okay, you know what? Potato. Egg. Sand rupee. No, wait, that's a terrible idea. Spice. Not enough ingredients. Fine, we're gonna do this. We're gonna throw in one of everything. Okay. That was terrible. I feel like those like lottery things have to be like rarity maybe? Like how rare and how good the thing you're cooking is? I wonder if there's like a cold noodles? Banish the summer heat in an instant with the tangy cold blast from these flavorful flour noodles. Okay. It's fine. Okay, we need to walk away from the cooking. Not me just spending all of our money on cooking. I would never do that. What are you talking about? Absolute nonsense. The tomfoolery of it all. You know, we're gonna restore our bombs while we're here. Because I was like, I'm gonna just set this thing on fire. And I have no idea if it goes up in flames. Apparently it doesn't. Apparently my frying pan does all... You know what? I feel like I need scissors. Just like casually, I need scissors to like deal with that problem. Because the best thing to like ruin a flower's day is scissors. And just like snip, snip. Just cut the heads off the flowers. Boom, dead flowers. So I feel like what we need is like scissors. Hey dude. So we're gonna just go back to the farm. And we're gonna do some more there. I personally feel like that's the only thing to do right now. I'm not quite sure what else we'd do otherwise. Plus, it's salt. And I kind of want to see if I can get better at that. Personally. It's this way. No, this way. Yes, this is the way to the farm. We're achieving many things. I don't know if I'm supposed to send this guy into the school and be like, hey Sammy, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but we're gonna like, back for more? You really with someone else? Work's done for the day though. You have to come back tomorrow? What am I supposed to do? What do you want from me, game? What do you want? But anything or anyone else that goes up there, well, they just... What is happening? What am I... The pot crabs lead to the world above ground. Anything or anyone else that goes up there, well, let's just say they don't come... Well, why would you want to? If up there is so much better, why would you come back down? I gotta ask. You know, it's like, oh hey, here's this really pretty place, but you know what you should do? You should return to the sucky underground where you spend all day digging and getting given fruit as your payment. That's what you should do. Sorry to tell you, but that's what you gotta do. Alright, there's no other options. We're going into the school. Open. 12, 13, I won, haha. Oh man, wrong again. He only scored 11 times yesterday. Did we win? That means we get to eat his lunchbox now, right? Hey, you cheated. That's not fair. We didn't say anything. We didn't say cheating wasn't allowed. Each of us gets half, yeah? Oh my god. Fung is so weird. Open sesame. What even is this? What? Is there a mouse hole? Not the place I was meaning to go. Did they put in a mouse hole specifically just for mice so mice could just like chill in the school? Is Tom and Jerry like chilling here at the school? I'd love to know. Like, Tom, if you are here, speak to us. Apparently they did a new Tom and Jerry movie recently. Okay, we're gonna talk to these snots. I won't get involved if I were you. You gotta go up against the no good true and you'll live to regret it. He shouldn't have done that. He brought quite the terrible fate upon himself. Kekekeke. I don't see anything funny about this. Neither do I, really. We're gonna explore every room. Because who knows when we'll next be in here. I can't tell you when. Okay, so this room was a nothing. I have these rooms to just like walk through. Is there like... What does this mean? Oh my god. You know what this means? You know what this means? More gotcha! More gotcha! Ah. Does that mean back at the pit there's gotta be a chest there? There's gotta be a chest there somewhere. Whatever, he's the one who wanted to go in there. Let's go. Who names the kid Grandis? Also, John, what are you doing here? It doesn't matter, we gotta help Daniel. You serious? You're actually going in there? Yeah, we're going in there. I wanna see what's in there. Now, like, cause honestly, this seems like a lot of chaos. They say a fire-breathing iron dragon lives beneath here. You should probably be careful? What? I'm sorry, what's this? Is this Moaning Myrtle's secret hideaway home? Well, apparently we're going into the Chamber of Secrets. Okay. Great. What? Who thought this was a good idea to put it beneath the school? Okay. Nope, didn't get anything. Killing all the slimies. Bye, slimes. Nope. Sam. I keep calling it Sam, but I know it's sugar. Sugar, glorious sugar. Does this mean we have to separate? I don't know what that means. Oh, wait. Problem solved. Moving on. I'm a dodo. I forgot that this game also has a lot of puzzles. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. What even does that mean? What is the dirt for? Sorry, Sam. It's okay. Come on, Sam. Open. Heart orb? Click 3 more to increase your heart. Okay. Fine. I don't even know what this random poop thing does. Okay, cool. We beat you. You'll be back. Okay. Nope, we're not going that way. Okay, fine. Well, we're just gonna go this way and we're gonna kick your ass again. No hearts? Okay, that's fine. I didn't eat a heart. What? Okay. No snakes. So we can apparently turn these off somehow. We're not gonna know in your ear for a moment. Bam. What even? Yeah, it's just satisfying, honestly. Breaking pots is satisfying. Suck? No, you all suck. There we go. See, puzzles. This is Puzzle Palooza. My real question is, what are these random clumps of dirt for? We can hit them. They're here, but they don't do nothing. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Problem solved. We moved on. Ooh, we're in a new place. Spooky. In here, I found him. How did he get down here? How? Is this kind of like, it thinks me of that maneuver where it's like a scared kid just like sees scary things and they're like, I'm gonna Naruto run through all of this. No one look at me. I am not opening my eyes. I'm just like, whew. And then they just like end up in the like middle of this. And you're like, I had to fight all these things to get down here. How are you still alive? Right? You'll defeat all these enemies, defeat a boss, and like kabam, you're in the middle of the nowhere, and you're like, how did you get here? How are you here? It makes absolutely no sense to me. How did you? Everything's gonna be okay. We're here to rescue you. Well, I'm here to be like, the hell are you doing? But yes, we are here to rescue. What are they doing down there? You don't think something happened, do you? Well, possibly. Something nearly did happen. So, you know. It was all possibility in the end. You don't think... maybe they ran into the Iron Dragon. What Iron Dragon? There was no dragon. There was just, like, snakes. May God have mercy on those souls. Don't say things like that, Sam. Sam will get out of there. Well, apparently we've got God here, too. Besides, she's got Old Stash with her. I like that the kids call him Old Stash. It's like, Old Stash will solve your problems. We made it, come on. You saved me. Yeah, just don't go back down there. Thank you. Your coin? Do you still remember the coin? Maybe it's from his dad, you know? I assume it's a he. I think it's a he. I think they said he. I think they didn't say she. I think they said he. Yes, they did say he. They said he a couple times, so that's a he. Ta-da! Sam, you're okay. Well, you apparently cared. What happened down there? Big Eyes just took off like a light. Yeah, poor kid. Quest log updated. What's now? Another exciting head back and make dinner for those growling turds. You guys got guts to go down that hole? So, was there really an Iron Dragon down there? No. Damn, never do anything like that again, you hear me? Well, I'm glad you care. Boop, 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 boop. Look at this running stance. Are these kids still in here? No, it's the other room. Okay, I want to see if they're in here. Are they still in here? Nope, they went home. Well, I mean, you can't blame them, can you? They were just like, we're going home now. Well, I forgot about this. The teacher lives here? No. This is... Okay, everyone who, like, had teachers when you were a kid, you were just like... You imagine, like, the teacher just, like, melted into the closet and was just, like... They, like, lived there, and, like, at the beginning of each new day, they'd just, like, beep, boop, beep, and they just, like, popped out of their closets, like, time to teach. Like, does anyone else remember that as a kid being like, you just were convinced, like, the teachers were just always there. They just, like, lived there. I thought as a kid, like, a couple of them were really mean. I was like, maybe they're robots. And then there was, like, a closet that had nothing inside it. And I was like, maybe they just go inside and they shut down and recharge overnight. And then in the morning, they're just like, hello, class of blah blah. I am awake today. How was your evening with your parents? And then they're like, I don't care. No one tell me. But all this proves to me is there's a noise at the farm, which means somewhere at the farm is money. Bum, bum. Where's the principal over all this? Where was she? You'd think she'd care that one of her students nearly died. Last bottle. Okay, that's it for today. Dinner's ready. Where is that boy? I'm so confused. Oh, he's here. Cool. Did he always live there? Did we speak to him earlier? What's going on? What is this scene? I'm so confused. I want to know. Oh, it's these guys. That's the bell. Wrap it up, folks. Work's done for the day. Finally done. Man, I'm jealous of John. Yeah, but what's beneath the school? Even more dangerous than the dig site. Well, we know now there's apparently snakes. The answer you're looking for is snakes. I believe my dad. I've seen it too, you know. The world above ground. Really? Oh, goody, it's her. What, William? What world above ground? I didn't hear anything. Mm-hmm. Sure you didn't. Sure you didn't. Part Lock Isle. Boop, 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 ba-doo, boop, ba-doo, boop, 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 ba-doo. We're moving. We got this. Okay, there's gotta be something monetarily valuable around here, or this thing would not go off when I come over here. Really? It's fine. It's fine. I didn't come over here repeatedly going like, where's the treasure? I can't see a chest. Well, apparently I'm blind. Apparently I can't use my eyes like eyeballs. Apparently the eyes don't work like these do. I wonder if I can get anything upgraded at Mason's. I mean, you never know. Can I? The bathroom at the school? That place used to be... forget it. Better you don't know. What did it used to be? What was it? What was it, Mason? Tell me. But I want to know. Why do you end it on that? Why? But I want to know where it's going. It's fine. It's fine. Who needed to know these kinds of things? I didn't. It's fine. It's okay. I'm okay never knowing the answer to such an answer. Maybe we'll find out eventually. I need the chips. I need the chips. Why do I feel like I need to do mining to get them? I bet it's mining related. Like going down in the hole. Okay, where's the shop? Where's the shop? Where's the shop? I want to know if there's anything more I can buy. More importantly, more important of all, we have coins. And you know what this means? It's gotcha time. Remaining 3. Token 1. Come on, give me something new. Give me something new. I believe in you. I believe in the gotcha. Oh my god, why? Okay, okay. It's fine. I'm gonna close my eyes. Yes! Something new. Okay, wild boar. A fierce but flavorful pig. Prices surging lately. Might ride the rails out of here, but don't know where I'd go yet. What's happening? Okay, one more coin. Okay. It's all writing on this. We want one more new one. Come on, come on. I believe in you. Well, it's something new. Strong enough to chew rocks, a strange group of old foggy dock today call themselves pirates, but I kinda like them. They've been telling me all kinds of stories about the outside. Okay. Okay, so we've gotten today's current bottom prizes. There's a new top prize? What? They changed the prizes? What? No. Why'd they do that? But, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Game manual. Next. Okay. The castle would be... There's a game manual? What is this? Your very first team, seeking out powerful allies. Strong warriors all across the world are waiting to join your quest. Explore the land and seek them out. Upon joining, they'll be great assets to your team for the rest of the game. Buy new magic, weapons, and magic items from the merchant, or find them while exploring caves. Better equipment can completely turn the tide of the battle. Oh my god, mysterious seagull statues. Find the seagull statues. There's a whole game inside this game. Just, what? Okay. We're gonna read some of them. There's 2 more pages after this page. We're gonna see what it is. So the first couple ones were covered in the tutorial with the kids before, so don't need to recover them because we already know. Because it's like... It's just like the first team, which is the monkey, the mage, the merchant, mysterious girl. They're the first 3 allies of the night. So that one, perfectly already know it. Equipment, basic, all good. Okay. Mysterious seagull statues. Find the seagull statues scattered across every corner of the world. Use the statues to travel instantly from one location to the other. Is the only way to beat the Demon King within 7 days? What? Activate a statue once and you can continue using it throughout the rest of the game. Menacing caves rife with danger lay scattered across the land. Challenge them to earn experience and treasure. The inn serves as a home base for the knight and his companions. Take time to rest before moving on to your next adventure. And don't forget about the allies awaiting your call at the tavern. What? So, like, there's like a... What? Okay. Next. Pix balls. Yes, these things... The popular Pix ball system has now been fully integrated into the game. Simply scan the code from a Pix ball, and the Pix ball's power will be transformed into an item your party can use within the game. The more you collect, the better your chance you have to defeat the Demon King and save the princess. Hurry to your nearest Pix center to find exclusive Pix balls. The latest version of the game is available too. For more details, ask your local retailer. Alright, we're taking a picture of this, the controls. Move character, confirm, cancel, open map. Is that that's a, oh my god. That's like one of the old controllers. Strength increases physical attack damage. Wisdom increases magic attack damage and magic resistance. Stamina increases damage taken from physical attacks. Agility increases accuracy and dodge rate. Critical increases chance to land a crit hit. And speed determines the order in which party members take their speed. What is this? Top scores. Will at 89 hours and a 1365. Then crit has all the ones beneath it. At 5, 15, 20, and 20. So, is this a... What? How did someone have that time? Alright, let's play one round of it. Probably gonna die early, but it's okay. Oh my god. Tell me this doesn't bring, like, Dragon Quest vibes to you. Like the OG, like, Dragon Quest, like, 1 and 2 vibes. Like, tell me this doesn't scream of that. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. I love it. I'm loving it, but I'm just like, the hell is this? Okay, new game. Let's see. The youth is awakened by the buzzing of cicadas. After endless days at sea, it's the first time for months. Where is this place? But his question is quickly snuffed. The village already told him. A serious continent far to the east and bordered by mountains and sea. A land of danger and swarming with monsters. Also harboring the limitless treasure. Jesus Christ, that was fast text. Good luck to anyone trying to read that who doesn't read quickly. Okay. You there, young man. Knight, can I help you, sir? I'm Rocket from Dam, a knight in training. From Dam? Now there's a place I've not heard of in my travels, but tales of you knights have graced my ears. They say you're champions of justice and conquerors of evil. Be that as it may, I'm still only in training. I can't claim such titles myself. But you're still a knight, yes? So surely you'd be interested in a quest to save the princess? Quest? Princess? That sounds marvelous. But I'm still nothing but a novice. Are you sure I'd be able to carry it out? Well, I can't say for sure. You never know if you don't try. Isn't knowing what a beautiful princess needs you to come save her enough? A beautiful princess? A more scintillating set of words never did exist. Will you accompany me then, friend? Have someone as experienced as you by my side? Will surely set my mind at ease. Jesus, this text is fast. Certainly. Having a strapping lad like you around me better than one of those money-grabbing bodyguards that remind me I do happen to have a few goods for sale myself, and don't worry, there's definitely worth every penny. Okay. Holy crap. Okay. Tell me this doesn't give you Zelda vibes. Tell me. Oh my god. Watch out, a monster! Worry not, leave this cretin to me. As reliably as expected. I should have known a knight like you would know how to use skills. Skill! Okay. Attack. Mushroom. Attack. Mushroom. This is the old kind of games where they just like didn't tell you their HP. It was just like, attack! 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 Oh look, it's died. I really should play some more retro games sometime soon. I'm just like, I want to see if they're like, cool, we like leveled up. This is the kind of thing where it's like, don't go on the tall grass or you'll run into a bad guy. That's the water. I'm not laughing. Jesus, this brings me back. Attack! Mushroom! Attack! Mushroom! Boo! You took some of my health! Victory receives 5 gold, receives 20 XP. We've leveled up! Level up! Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Help! Help! Monkey! Key! It's a goblin! Goblin boss, don't you go skittering off now. My delectable little morsels. My stomach has vacancies for tonight and you'll be filling them. Stop right there, you vile, miserable creature. Oh ho ho, not scared of me, are you? Then I'll feast on your bones too. Yeah! Sorry, what now? Did I just, what now? I'm sorry, what now? I just kapowed. A victory. Victory's mine. Woohoo. Yeah. We received 9 gold and 38 XP. Woo! It was a day. We achieved great things. We achieved greatness. Thank you, both of you. Speak nothing of it. I am Rocket of Dam, a knight in training, and this is my friend, a traveling merchant. I am not but a simple peasant girl who was serendipitously saved by night after being attacked by monsters. Alright then, simple peasant girl, serendipitously saved by night after being attacked by monsters. May I ask you your name? What is those sentences? Key! Don't be that way, monkey. You mustn't call our saviors such vulgar names. We wouldn't have known he was calling us vulgar names if you hadn't said anything. My name is Alva Santacost, but feel free to call me Alva. Santacost? Why do I feel as though I've heard that name before? Just wonderful. Well then, Alva, you'll have to forgive us, but we have places to be and a beautiful princess to save. Why do I feel like she's the princess? Why do I feel like that's the thing and she's with them the whole time? Don't worry, monkey. This young knight may actually be able to save the princess. I bet she's the princess. I heard the princess is being held captive in the royal castle. The Demon King is performing some kind of ritual there. In 7 days, the whole world will be swallowed by darkness. How terrible. He must be hurry to the royal castle then. Wait, I apologize for being frank, but in your current state, you'd never be able to defeat the Demon King. Don't judge him based on his youth. He has exceptional ways with his sword. Within this world exist 4 castles to watch over the land, one in the snowy plains, one by the sea, one within the mountains, and one in the desert. There you will find allies who can help you in your quest. Assembling a proper party then. Not a bad idea. Let's set forth at once. Wait. Who would be willing to let us join you? I'm afraid the road ahead will be filled with danger. I've studied the ways of curative magic, and this child, or should I say my monkey friend, is also quite dependable. Well then, why not? The more the merrier, and the stronger. Girl joined the party. Monkey, we learned her name! Her name is Alva. God damn it. It's so much like the games of the past, where it's like, girl joined your party after, like, chatting with her and telling her, you told her, like, she was told you their life story. She's like, I'm blah blah, from land blah, and this blah thing happened. And it's still like, girl joined your party. And you're like, I learned her entire origin story in, like, that dialogue. How am I calling her girl still? How? Welcome, what can I get you? Well, I have money. Strength amulet, 20 plus strength, stamina. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Equip. HP ring. Night. Stamina ring. Night. Okay. Bird! Oh my god, it's a bird! What a strange statue. If I'm not mistaken, that's the white rock flame-baked gull pressure portal of the Withered Mountain. What a name is that? That's the White Rock Flame-Baked Gull Pressure Portal of the Withered Mountain. What? How? Just tell me that's not insanity. Tell me that's not a ridiculous name. So this is White Rock Flame-Baked Gull Pressure Portal of the Withered Mountain. Is it a portal then? What does it do? The word portal is in its name. It's in its name, goddammit. What do you mean is it a portal? You activate it by moving its beak, and once activated, you can teleport back to it using the map. Well, that's convenient. I must say you certainly know a lot. I learned about it in school, just never thought I'd ever see one in the flesh before. School, huh? Is there anything that maybe I'd benefit from some education? You would. Honestly. You're calling her girl, and she told you her name. The portal is activating. The portal has been activated. Ba, ba, ba. Did that just change the whole screen? Which way do I go? Oh my god. Okay. Slime. Okay. Apparently girl is useless. Fine, I won't use that then. Fine. We're just doing all the attacking. Kaboof. Oh look, it's dead. You're taking that from Monkey didn't do anything. Did Monkey do anything? This text is so fast. I have no idea who's attacking what. Well, we received 10 gold and it received 40 XP, so woohoo. Do. What was that? Where am I going? Okay. It's a goblin. Goblin. Attack goblin. Attack goblin. Surprise attack. Why do I feel like I need to go back to the tavern and sleep? This is how I die. Okay, we're just attacking. This goblin's going down. No, I don't take hits from Monkey. Monkey is perfectly capable of taking hits. Was the gold worth it? I don't want to talk to you yet. This somehow feels like cheating. This feels a little like oh no. We're doomed. Goblin. 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 We're all gonna attack the goblin. The goblin needs to go. I don't know what that squiggly eye thing is though. That squiggly eye thing has me concerned. It kind of reminds me of like those things that are like, what am I thinking of? Okay, we're gonna do launch a surprise attack at enemy that slows produce some. You know what? Let's do that. Okay. Skill. Why not? Okay. We're doomed. Goblin attack. No. Well, that is very much 12 minutes, score 40. Continue. That didn't even get me on the board, did it? No. I need to score 80. I got 40. Well, we can do that again later. Oh my god, the difference. The difference in the graphics. It's insanity. It's like kapow! I like the did I have mushrooms before? I don't think so. Fine. Pot RoxxsSoxxs finest love this rings of sugar. I'll buy one. Despite its enticing smell, not all can take its bitter flavor. Excuse me? What? Backpack expansion? Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. It's just one space. I bet it's one more space for 100 salt. Are they insane? I'm not giving 100 salt for that. And this pop shop, it never sells you anything. He's like, finest barkeep and blah blah. I'm like, finest barkeep to who? Everyone's inside. Hey, old lady. Pig. All of you men. Nothing but pigs. Scram. Well, if you're gonna be like that, sure. Doo-doo-doo. Are you selling anything, my dude? Did you have fun at school, little Sam? What do you sell? I wanna see what you have. Same as before. I want more bombs. So now I need both salt and chips. Where does this go? Why do I feel like it goes somewhere important? I want to know. I've got to know. I gots to. Okay. Ah! Occupied! School, huh? You students really got it rough. Specifically with that scary as all get out principal of yours. She is an intense one. I will give you that one. Sniff, sniff. You got some sort of smell in you, John. The smell of danger. Don't tell me you were off on another mission of perils and intrigue, weren't you? Brock just wants to come along. That's the real truth of the matter. He's like, bring me along. Where were you? Who even lives here? They're a neighbor and I've never seen them outside. Is those masks? What is this? I'm both intrigued and terrified. We're gonna save. Because who knows how badly this cooking's... We might die. This cooking might poison us. Game saved. I might accidentally poison me and the kid with my new concoction of food. It's a possibility. Daniel told me about his dad, William, you know. He used to claim that he'd seen the world of him on the surface. Do you know William, John? I mean, man, no one believed him, you know. They called him a fantasist. But then he just poof, disappeared. Hunt says that people who lie are sent to Charon. Have you ever heard of Charon? I mean, Charon is like the riverboat guy in hell. If we're doing a throw to Hades, that's exactly who that is. Oh, hey John, you don't think I'm a fantasist, do you? No, I think you're lovely, Sam. I think those other girls are bullies, and we need to ignore them or punch them in the face. One of the two, possibly both. I really have seen the world on the surface. It's blue and green and huge. It's huge, John. I believe you. This whole area is very small in comparison, lady. Miss Real said it's open house at school tomorrow. You have to come too, John. I want to know. I want to come to school. The healths have been revived. But I didn't cook nothing. Cooking didn't happen, apparently. I just gotta cook my own time. You should thank Sam, you know. Yeah, if it weren't for her, you'd have ended up like your dad. Hey, don't say things like that. It's okay, I'm used to it. No, it's not! It is not okay. That is a no. You need to be like, wacha! No. Don't just stand there, come on. I believe in you. Sam, about yesterday, when you and your dad saved me. John isn't my dad, he's John. He's just John. I mean, yeah. Oh, right. Sorry. Dear God, this is hopeless. Yes, it is. What Big Eyes is trying to say is that he's grateful for your help yesterday. Who names their kid Big Eyes? Oh, he didn't. His name is Daniel. Yeah, thanks. It's all because that I lied. My dad told. Your dad wasn't lying. The world above us. That's enough. She's over there. She can hear everything. You gotta promise me you won't say anything about that at school. Principal here, she'll bob her top. Let's just get going then. She won't like if we're late either. You know, I don't really care. John, I'm going to school. Why do I feel like things are gonna go wrong at school today? I have a bad feeling about this. John, it's time for school. Wait, don't leave without me. No, the kid left. No. Okay, it's fine. What's taking me so long there? I gotta go. Oh, piss off! I was here first. Occupied. Ah! They just live in there. My eyes are twitching something crazy today. You better be careful, John. I mean, aren't I always? Don't answer that. I know I'm not. John is a devil-may-care kind of a guy. Why are those areas boarded up? Do 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 do. Got anything new? Anything? Nope. Okay. Moving on. I have 10 salt to my name. It's a good sign. Wait, can I go to the farm? I might be able to go to the farm and earn some actual salt. You know, let's do it. I wanna do the farm work. Cause money, 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 salt. Salty, salty, salty. You know, we need enough salt that we could just like kind of douse a good fish and chips with it. Just like casually. We just casually need more. They're not, just... It's fine. I didn't need to go in there. It's fine. What are you talking about? What salt? Another day. Hey lady, how you doing? I heard about what happened yesterday. You're on a thin line. I got my eye on you. Well, it's fine. I don't like you either. You like abandoned my child in a sewer. Hey dude, you gonna sell me anything? Ah, so someone's finally decided to learn things again. Don't you think it's a little late for that, John? What do you mean? What do you mean, man? What do you mean? School, huh? Hiccup takes me back. You listen to your hiccup teacher, you hear? Then you can be a hiccup great digger like me when you grow up. Yeah. Great digger, questionable human. Just call me the cooking charm, your friendly neighborhood barkeep. Well, you just don't make me anything. But then I heard wind. Yes, wind. You know what that means? You know, he's kind of trapped in his mind, I think. After that whole slime incident, he's kind of just stuck. Hey, dude. Pillars. Yep, today watch out for pillars. What? Losing it. Absolutely losing it. Yeah, that's out of stock. Coffee, hot dog, potato. Okay, cool. Potato pancakes, potato. I was watching like Hogan's Heroes with my dad. It's an old show around like World War II. A lot of the one of the main guys, like it's all like in a POW camp, and the whole premise is they're trying to escape. And the actual like main Germans in the show, they were all Jewish. So like they were playing Nazis, and a couple of them actually had written, like one of the main guys, the main guy and the guy, he actually had written into his script that his character was never allowed to win at anything. Like, win the girl, win the day, win the whatever. He just couldn't win. He always had to lose. He had it written into his script because he was like, no. And honestly, I can't blame him. I really can't. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Dig side. You know, let's cook something over here. Cooking time. Okay, we're gonna put a potato, a mushroom, some stirring peppercorn, and an egg. Backpack full. Oh, that's right, I bought a donut. It's fine. I didn't need anything. We're just here for some slimies. I want some salt. Give me salt. Salt, guys. No salt? No salt? But I want some salt. I want some salt. No salt. Well, there's gotta be something I can do in the mine. I mean, what's the point in having, like, oh, go to the mine today, if there's actually nothing to do in there? Like, honestly. There's gotta be a thing for us to do. Look at him, pockets man. He's just like, bump, 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 bump. Nope, nothing there. We're going in the mine. Mine time, mine time. Okay. There's gotta be something in here. It can't just be like emptiness, can it? There's gotta be a thing down here. Like, why send us down here? Like, go to the mine, go to work, if there's gonna be nothing in the mine. Did I just go back down? I keep doing that. It's like when you're like, oh yeah, both of them, you go up. And you're just like on a loop, just keeping like circling, 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 circling. Is anyone down here? Anyone here? Anyone? We down here yet today? We here? No? Nopity nope nopers. Okay, if we're not on this way, I'm gonna have to go the other way, because I'm kind of curious, like, what am I doing in this mine? Is there a thing I'm doing? Is it like a mission? Is there achievement? You know, we're just gonna break things. Maybe there'll be salt. Salt! Glorious salt. Do 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 do. Some salt today. We're getting salt. Do 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 salt, oh salt, glorious salt. We're gonna have salt up here in the mine. Okay. We're gonna go the other way because they've gotta be down here. Like, what am I doing if not that? It's open house day. School, which means okay. It's fine. Coming down to the mine for nothing. Nobody panic. All I did was get some salt. You know what? We're gonna try the other end just one more time because I want to try and get enough salt I could buy a potato. You ever have those moments where you're like, I need a potato? Potato pancake, potato soup, potato whatever. We need some potatoes in here. Potato, potato. Die, slime, die. No potatoes? No? No? But I want my potatoes. Potato, potato. Gosh darn it. We gotta go to school today. What kind of a day is this if we're all being forced to go to school? You know, let's save here. Hey, if you were to someone else's memory, would you be you or them? I mean, I like to think. Save. Game saved. I like the sound of the game saved. It's like, Dave, done. It's like, woo, achievement, woo. Alright, there better be something exciting at the school that's, you know, better than getting salt in the mines. You know? Like maybe something fun. I don't know. Snakes not involved, possibly. I'd love it if snakes weren't involved. You know me. If I can avoid some snakes, that's what I'll do. Can we, like, we should be able to go up the ladder. You know, you'd think. Also, why is there, like, random abandoned stations down in the middle here? Shouldn't they, like, have someone? Shouldn't they? Theoretically? Okay, come on. And to the school today. Oh, look, it's the lady. What was the principal thinking, allowing a child like that in school? That doesn't sound good. What's this? Little Sammy's father's coming to school too? How studious. Yes, yes, what a good child. Oh my god, the janitor lives here? Not... Well, then where does the teacher live? Is she with the mayor? I'm starving. Wonder what old Park's got on his lunch day. Gotta get me a bite of that later. That's for sure. Who does he think he is? Hey dude, protect your lunch. I didn't see Fung on my way to school. I've got a bad feeling about this. You're probably thinking of some awful prank to pull on me. Yeah, it involves your lunch, dude. Protect the lunch. Always protect the lunch. Just one hand on the lunch, one hand forward, just like run for it. You got this. I believe in your ability to protect it. Remember, you're not to talk about that thing at school, right dear? You mean Uncle Muller? Don't mention that Ingrid's name in front of me. I'm talking to my son. Can't you see that? Get lost. Oh my god, she got dumped. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing about that. That's just me. Class is about to start. Are you ready to join us? In a minute. Alright, don't go too far. I'm gonna check out the other rooms. This is a room of darkness and sadness and dread. Why do I feel like this is the teacher's offices? You know, there's just 2 desks. We're going to the bathroom. Oh, no. They locked it. Of course. Bathroom. The normal bathroom. He's just like hip thrust walking. There's actually a room this way? It's the playground. You sure heard right. Loud and clear. Cottonhead said she knew the world above ground. Cottonhead? No way, I heard wrong. Okay then. I have an idea. Do you know? That's Cottonhead's dad. Time for class, let's go. I hope someone slaps them. We can play with the ball. Ball time. Boop. Boop. Let's go. Ball. Ball. What can I do with it? I want to do things. Can I go down the slide? Can I? Dude, no, I can't. It's okay. You can kick the ball around. Boop. Goal! No, goal! Goal. Woo! We got it. Goal time. Just took some work. We got the ball in. I wish we could do a commemorative slide. Or like, go down here. But apparently not. It's okay. I wonder if I can hit the ball through that. Can I? Where's the ball? Where's the ball? I want the ball to move. Come on. Okay, cool. Ball's over here. Doop. We're gonna get it through the bell. Can I not go in here? Come on. It nearly went in. It nearly went in. Come on. I believe in you. Doop. Okay, okay. No! Rock, don't stop me! Fine, we're going the other side. We're gonna get in there. It nearly went in! It nearly went in! No! Can I not go in? Can I not? I can't go in there! It's fine. I didn't need to go in there. You're hiding underground. Above us lies nothing but death. He who enters the Forbidden Land shall open a path to the world above, bringing disaster to Pot Rock Isle. Miss Real, Miss Real. What is it? Grandis. If it's so scary up there, why do people still want to go? Well, because to get away from you, obviously. Because obviously you're just a peach. Because the sky is blue up there. It's the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. Sam, don't. You're lying. You got any proof? I've seen it with my own eyes. Oh yeah, that's right. You're a fantasist too. Ha 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 ha. No, I'm not. That's true. I really have seen it. What did I say, huh? Another lie. Fantasist, fantasist, fantasist. I'm not a fantasist. I'm not. I knew this was going to go poorly. Oh no. This can only go wrong. Not the principal. Principal Tacoma, Sam! Get out! You're to leave this classroom at once. I'm not a fantasist. I'm not. It's true, you weren't lying. But I... Show them. Prove it to them. How? But how can I? The Forbidden Land. What? What now? Get out. Cottonhead's in trouble. She was asking for it. Nobody misses me and gets away with it. Have you got a bad thing coming to you? Alright. It was all Feng's fault, stealing my lunch during class. Mom will be so sad she finds out I'm in trouble. Yeah, well, you should have just given it to me. Sam stormed out. Old man, aren't you gonna go find her? Yeah, I am gonna go find her. More importantly, I want to know what you caused. Can I not see? Apparently not. What'd you do? Are you heading back too? Never you worry, I won't tell the principal. Oh ho 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 ho. Quick, Sam's head for the Forbidden Land. You gotta get to the dig site. There's no way I'll make it there fast enough. You know what? I got this. If I can't outrun a however old year old she is, then I'm not Mustachey Man. We got this. Pumping, pumping. Got it. Got it. We're moving faster than a child. I believe in you. Albeit the child is probably in a fitter state than this man, but we got the advantage of being taller. Something I've been told is an advantage in speed. And the fact that most people taller than me can walk faster than me does not help. But you never know. You never know. Maybe I'll like outrun this small child. She just ran into the Forbidden Land. We should tell John. Why bother? That Chickie's not coming back, and so long as we keep our mouths shut, no one will ever know. Well, hey, John. John, my man. Sam ran to the Forbidden Land. Sure did. She's gonna get killed in there. I was just trying to convince everyone to go rescue her. Who was it? Who entered the Forbidden Land? Oh, no. Not good. The mayor's already knows. I find them, and they'll be held pay. You know what? You better go get her, John. Don't worry. I won't tell the mayor. You know what? We're just gonna go for it. We're gonna do a little savey poo right here, because I feel a big event coming. Yeah, we're gonna save the memories. We're gonna save our existence. Game saved. Alright, we're running for it. I have a feeling that this is the Forbidden Lands. I'm pretty sure this is the way. Is this it? Apparently not. What is this? No salt. No salt. Come back here. Oh, wait, you. Did you just hurt me? Well, you gave me salt. It's okay. Do. Bored. It's the end times. It's the end of the blah blah. As he knows it. There's gotta be something cool up there for it to be so big. Like, nothing that isn't cool is blocked behind a no one gets to enter there. Dun, dun, dun. This is kind of like Tower of Terror, but like, let's hope that we're not dropped into Oblivion Edition. You know? Let's hope. Ooh. Pretty. Okay. Okay, cool. So nothing that way. I keep forgetting what button the bombs button is. Quest log. System. Help. Okay, so it's the up button. You can hit a bomb? Excuse me, sir? Okay. I was hitting the wrong button. Ignore me! I'm not entirely useless. I'm sorry, what now? Can you not get through here? Apparently not. There's gotta be a way. Okay. Oh, wait. I know what the problem is. Help. Okay, okay. This is gonna be a minor moment. Problem solving. I forgot that this was also a puzzle game. I casually forgot. Oh my god. I'm gonna run out of bombs at this rate. Do 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 do. We're breaking all the things. Do 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 do. We're breaking everything. Bow, 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 bow. Connect. 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 Soul, glorious soul. We're pressing the buttons. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're getting all the— oh no, snakes. Snakes. Why did it matter about all the snakes? Okay. Open. Oh no. Okay. Two. Oh, present treasure. Oh my god, a choco box. Hey. How you doing? How's your day going? You having a good day? Thank you so much for the raid. I can't believe. Thank you so much. Thanks for like coming by and trusting me with your community. What were you playing today? Out. Boop. Oh, so you're also playing Eastward. Makes sense. Don't tell me how far you got. I don't like want to get spoiled for like the game. And I understand if like you're like, I'm not looking, I'm not listening because you want to like you're not as far or something. Although I imagine you're probably going farther. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, I swear I broke this. I want to break all the boxes. You gotta break every crate. You gotta break all of them. Oh my god. Hey, Spudla92, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you guys are all having— yeah, you're just playing Easter too. It's really fun. I know, right? I like the dialogue is insanity. Like the people, the dialogue, it's just, it's madness. It's absolute madness. And I love it. This feels like a— oh no, it's fine. There's practically nothing in here, so why not have a door here? I love when there's just like nothing casually in a room and it's like, here's a magical door. Escalator time. So I hope you had a lot of fun playing this game. This feels like it's going to take me forever. This feels like a mini mall, which I'm not mad about. I'm not mad. Okay, so we can't get in this door. Oh look, there's all those connector things on the other side. That's not ominous. Thank you so much for the follow, Red Dead Rasta. I hope you guys are all having a great day. You've been waiting for this game for a while. Yeah, me too. I pre-ordered it like when it got like announced on the Nintendo Direct a while back because they briefly covered it and it looked so fascinating. And so cool, like the graphics, the look, the music it had playing, it all looked really cool and I was like, damn. So I was like, I'm pre-ordering it no matter what, and I'm glad I did, honestly. It's been a really fun— is this— okay, cool, that's not a I was like, what a place to like hide a gotcha thing. Die, slimes. No. If they were gonna hide a gotcha thing down here, I'd have been mad. No. Bad slimes. But, bright side, salt. I like that the money in this place is salt. It's not like actual money. Is there anything even down here? Oh wait, there's a room. I found a room. Okay, cool. And you can open the door. We're not even going to talk about the fact I've casually decided to like blow up random things. Is there a— what is even in here? Apparently there's nothing in this room. So hyped today to finally play— yeah! Like, I planned to stream this and play this game because I was like, I want to play it and stream it and it's going to be so fun. And honestly, I'm glad I have, because it's like, it's been a blast playing this game, because I was like, geez. Albeit, I've been setting off bombs randomly where I shouldn't be, but apart from that, I've been fine. What? No. Onion? Why am I finding onions? No. Aha! There's an item? There's an item? Where is it? I can sense an item coming. I can sense one. Boo, ba-doo, boo. Okay, pulling that. Door time. I'm so glad about this treasure thing. The internal explorer in me is just like, excellent. Treasure. We found more salt. And we're gonna open every single door. Oh, no, I was trying to get down here and then like I was actually gonna end soon because like my family are going to bed and I was like, I don't want to still be playing when they're trying to go to sleep because they have this, what I call special habit of popping in to say hey, like right when I'm doing something cool, and I don't want to like, this game I know is gonna make me like extra loud. Hence why I started earlier. As you can see, they're finally starting to get to bed. Bum, bum, bum. So I will have to like raid and end soon because they're a little special about the whole getting sleep. No, go away, fly. So I could just like pause it because I think I'm gonna like play this again next stream, even though I was like, I'm gonna play Stardew Valley. I think I'm gonna do this one instead because this game is so fun. As I say as I'm not paying attention and I die. Oh my god, what is this? Anyways, that's a sign for me to start wrapping up and raiding. Sorry that you guys just came in here. But I'm gonna find someone lovely. I'm not gonna find someone who's to Eastward because I honestly want to like avoid any spoilers with the game. However, I know someone who's on, so I'm actually gonna raid them because I've been wanting to raid them for a while, but they haven't been on. So I'm gonna do it with them. Okay, that's why. So we're raiding her. There's the raid message. However, if you're subbed to me, you can go with this one. Believe me, it does work. It's just like Stream Elements isn't rated to me, like subbed to me. So thank you guys for like raiding me and stopping by. And honestly, it's super lovely of you all to like be here. And I know there's like some lurkers, and I appreciate the lurkers for coming by. And honestly, it's honestly the nicest thing. I can't believe how much fun this game has been. And like we've been going for like almost 5 hours. And so normally I'm gonna start like another 10 minutes earlier. So I think like it's just, I can't believe, I'm glad that I got this game. I'm glad I've been playing it. I'm honestly like super hyped about it because it's been so much fun. I just it's a good feeling to find a game that you really enjoy and really are having fun with, and like that it's just like a blast. So I'm gonna leave this paused here because I'm like, I'll pick up from where I ended, because I want to find her. I want to know what's happening and what the Forbidden Land is. It's gonna be fun. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. Bye guys. Hope you guys have a blast.